it's a late one for us, but hopefully we'll get an audience in here. I'll go into the intro. I don't know if anybody will be here, but hopefully they will. So I'll play the intro and I shall be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Put it in here. Cause it. Alrighty. Hey everyone. It's a late one. Sorry about that. I tried to get on here earlier, but it just wasn't happening. I've got a 2-year-old whose sleep schedule's all messed up and she doesn't want to sleep. And she's still awake. I had to wait for my husband to come home from work. I don't know where everybody's at. Hopefully some people will come in. I mean, come on now. What the hell? Hey, Catherine. I guess you're the only one here. According, well, there's people in the bushes, but Hey, Mama Duck. Thanks for coming in. I think this is next to the latest I've ever went. I think this is the only second time I've ever went live this late. What's going on? Okay. But you gotta do what you gotta do when you got littles. I can't sit on here all day and all night, unfortunately. I wish I had more time. I really do. I wish I had more time. Hey, Angel. You're knitting? Oh, cool. There are lots of night owls? Good. Hopefully they'll come in. If I knew I could get an audience, I would do, because honestly, it would work out better for me with these littles. It's hard getting a toddler into a routine she's not used to, never had one. Oh, Lord have mercy. It is hard. Sneaky Suspicion. Love the name. Then your avatar is cool. Oh, semi bed rest for 6 weeks? I hope you're going to be okay. Yeah, it does limit. It does me because I have littles. And I'm a very hands-on. And some say helicopter mom, which, okay, I'll take. But I know what my kids are doing, and guess what? Electronics and the TV are not my babysitters. I like to spend time with them. But I'm telling you, man, 61, chasing around a 2-year-old, hell, it ain't easy. It is not easy, let me tell you. She's precious. She is just precious. And my 7-year-old and 9-year-old, they are fantastic with her, and they just love her. And she just, yeah, it's amazing. And my goddaughter's here. She's 17, her mama. It's a lot. But it'll all work out. Has to. Brittany keeps. Oh, Grifton keeps changing her lifetime. She's waiting for Queen, I guess, to end, or whoever else is live talking about her. Hey, Jen. Hey, Darby. Oh my gosh, she's changed the time like 4 times. She wants to make sure she don't miss anything. You know, she's watching. She's watching. Mm-mm-mm. Hell to the no. Oh, T-Rev, you're not even cute a little bit. Dude, you got, for that picture, you need a bra. All right, dude, seriously. I mean, you got some serious man boobs going on. What do they call it? Gynecomastia? Yeah. Yeah, that gynecomastia. Yeah, you have it. Seriously. Ugh, he needs to put a t-shirt on. That's not sexy. But he's not sexy, in my opinion. Okay, he's naming all his wives, driving around in his rented car. He didn't buy that car. He's renting that car. Or his girlfriend. Someone's renting it, but he admits it. Hey, Gina. Hey, Callie Dime. Yeah, he says he's paying $500 a week for this rental. Dude, get your fucking money back. You don't rent a car for a month, you got a down payment. I mean, hell, go get yourself a nice used car. You ain't got to. You said you just want a Prius. Well, you can get a nice used Prius. Oh, I just, he'd be giving all his DoorDash money or over to that car rental place. That's freaking insane. That's insane. But he did a live about 11 hours ago. I thought it was longer than that. And there's only a teeny bit I want to play. I'm not, because the wannabe rapper does his, rapping, fear of missing out. Yeah. Yeah, poor Brittany. She's a fucking clown. I could, I'm like, you changed your time again? You really that worried, aren't you? You really that worried? There's something wrong with you. But she don't do the drama. She don't do the drama. He's already got one scheduled for tomorrow. I love the real Rev Gang family. I love all my original Rev Gang. Rev Gang late night. Good morning, Rev Gang. Oh god.
The people, but people.
But this dude, and he let it be known how much money he needs. But anyway, I'm not saying he scripted. I'm just saying he let it be known that how much he was still short. And now I'm just telling you all the story about us being in the accident on Easter and losing my wallet, and someone comes in and says, "Oh, you're grifting." No, it wasn't grifting. I was just telling you the story of what happened on my freaking Easter. Hey, Grandma Cece. I heard BJ say she doesn't own anything, so nothing to get. She's so silly. Any future income will be garnished. She has to know that. Nah, it doesn't register. It doesn't register. Yeah, I don't get the oversized hats. They make him look like a bobblehead. Oh, maybe I should clarify that then. You thought the rapper the troll. Maybe I should have clarified that more. Maybe I'll change that up. Yeah, he does. He looks like a bobblehead with them oversized hats. But I guess he thinks he should get some kind of reward because he's finally got a job. Welcome to the real world, honey. It's about time you join society. Hey, Sheila, good to see you. Looks like he stole his dad's hat. The wannabe rapper. I probably should have put little 3 foot because that's what I've always called him. So my misfits will probably get that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've always called him little 3 foot. He's a little 3 foot. I'm calling him little food stamp. He's a clown. He is a clown. Um. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Ready Freddy. Thanks everybody for coming in. I appreciate that. Okay. He's got just some things. He just says a few things that you'll see. And then we're gonna I gotta finish we didn't finish up with Griftum yesterday, but we can skip that. Because there's not much stuff to finish up, and we could go right into crime liars. Don't matter. Yeah, very good video. Breaking Change does a great job.
Wanted to come out and try to rag on me about being a deadbeat when you know not
Okay.
crack and shoot guns. Y'all don't know shit about that. Case then don't speak to me. Want me to jump into that because that's
Okay.
really am.
Now he thinks he's tough here, everybody. So just remember, the bobblehead thinks he's tough. At least, yeah. Did you think there was no way she was walking? There was no way she wasn't being found not guilty. There's just no way. I know a lot of people aren't for the death penalty. That bitch deserves the death penalty, in my opinion. How many people has she been responsible for their deaths? Her own children, her husband. That it's It's endless. There's too many. Yep, nope. Why should the taxpayers have to pay to keep her ass in prison for the rest of her life? Most likely, I have not. Oh, he's gonna. Unfortunately, he goes in about his daughter, and I think I'm gonna fast forward through that because she's only 14, and he goes off about the situation. Apparently, she's living with a boyfriend, and the mom's okay with that. And that's one thing I can agree with them on. Ain't no way in hell my 14-year-old daughter's going to be living with any wannabe thug or any man for that matter. But that's just me. And now he wants to do something about it. Maybe he should have worried about being there while she was growing up. Just saying. I mean, I don't know the situation, but my take on him.
Out here, brother, none of you motherfuckers have ever pulled up and said a thing in my face, and brother, I really get I'm behind Call of Duty microphones talking shit. I'm really out.
He gets into it pretty early, so I want to make sure I back it up enough.
$50 for the fucking week.
Now here he goes.
So I don't need it.
Listen.
$50. I made from April 24.50 a month. Listen to me, a week. So from April, what was it, April 17th to the 22nd? Yeah, which would be today. I made literally $2,450 for the fucking week. So I don't need it. I don't need shit from nobody. You don't gotta fill my buckets up, baby. I promise you I'm good. I will never lean on no woman for shit. I don't need no woman for nothing.
Since when? Since when? Are you kidding me? I have video clips from your ex that proves otherwise.
Then I don't need no parents for nothing. See, I got up out the parents' basement a long fucking time ago. And the mission's deep. The mission's deep. And it hasn't stopped. Being a voice for the voiceless hasn't stopped. So what's changed? The only thing that's changed about TREV is I don't fucking take shit from any of you punk ass troll motherfuckers no more. That's what it is. That's all that's changed.
Yeah.
So when you come in playing too,
staying in the yellow tonight, not getting much AdSense activity. I mean, it's not that much to begin with, but every little bit helps when you're a tiny channel. Yeah, I forgot about all that. I got to start bleeping stuff out, I think.
Two-Face, and I'm talking a certain way, it's because of Goofy lying, trolling, floating around in different chat, having ass up in this bit. That's why. Shit like that.
Oh.
You know?
No, I don't
give a
actually.
shit. You either with me or you're not. And if you're not, then it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not losing sleep over it.
Oh.
Because the real and the love must prevail over the hatred, bro. Some of these people don't understand that. Like, let the love prevail over the hatred. Them people with all the hatred and drama that stir shit up, those people come and go. And then they slide back in. Then they go. Like, trust me, I've seen this vicious cycle on YouTube where...
Oh, honey. Don't worry. You're the last person I trust.
The same people rotate around into different cliques. It's like weird. It's like, watch the content that you love without being a fucking drama queen. How about that? Can you watch the content that you love on YouTube? And I'm talking about all the different creators that we love without being such a fucking drama queen that you got to try to dig up shit on people's lives and put them down and make a...
T-Rev, you do realize that you're sitting there doing the freaking drama, being a drama queen? I mean, oh, boy. Hey, your Kiwi mate. Good to see you. This is fucking insane. I should have did another stupidity thumbnail is what I should have did instead of the Pimpology.
Can feel suicidal and shit. You ought to feel great about yourself. What if somebody was doing that to your kid? You know what I mean? Imagine someone bullying the fuck out of your kid and treating them like shit and accusing them and just talking crazy about them, pulling up shit about their life they know nothing about, speaking on it. People kill themselves over shit like that. You know what I mean? Now, we're just having a little real talk moment this morning. We're just talking. Nothing happened. But it's true, though. Like, these people claim they want change and this, that, and the third, but yet they'll push someone down who is changing their life, who has came from something different. Like, for instance, the shit that Smoke said about me, he's admitted it on live streams that it was a lie already. And nobody's pulling that shit. Not one of you motherfuckers pulled that shit up.
Nope. Not buying it. You both were in cahoots together. Don't care, but you were.
Fact check me on
Hey,
Hicker
Lady
Billy,
D.
on Hicker Billy, which is on YouTube. It's called I think it's Hicker Billy something.
Hicker
You can find
Belly.
it. Smoke on that motherfucker admitted that I didn't say that shit.
Then why don't you have the video and not heavily clipped? Because you can clip anything and make it fit your narrative. But why are you not showing us the video? And why have you not showed the video of him admitting this?
But that's why I was saying, watch out who you let be your fucking friends. Because you see all the people that went and believed that fucking bogus ass bull made up shit
are
the same motherfuckers that would stab you in your back as soon as you turn around. And they first they're calling you brother and sister to your face, and as you turn around, it's yeah. You feel me? And that's the truth. That's fucking facts. I don't care what no one says. I'm gonna speak me. I'm gonna speak from the heart. I want you to do the same, even if it's not eye to eye. You don't gotta be eye to eye to understand and work together to try to make a difference in this fucking world. A lot of us have the same goals. Now, we may not have the same temperaments, or whatever, however you want to say it. Only believe what you show me. I don't know. I mean, what is showing? What do you mean? I mean, that could be, I need more context on that. You know, believe in what someone shows you. I mean, what do you mean? You got to show me what you're talking about in context. You better off with no friends. Friends a lot. Yo, that's a fact. That's what pisses me off, man. I got some friends.
It's a rental. Hey, Maria. AC work? Yeah, it's a rental. He never bought the car. It's a rental.
That I make music.
Hey, Terry Dean.
With, and they're rocking with Smoke right now, bro. And it kind of hurts my feelings a little bit that homies that I ride out for and go to the end of the earth and back for would go and rock with somebody who tried to ruin my career and reputation. Real shit.
Wait.
That's what
he tried to ruin your career? YouTube's your career? Your reputation? No, baby, you did that. You did that. Yeah, you need to take the credit for that one.
Pisses me off. So when I have homies that claim they're my homies, I'm your brother, I'm your Rev, this, that, but you're up there sitting there chilling with this dude who tried to shit on my career and fucking ruin my reputation because I wouldn't carry his little bitch ass. And people want to, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on.
But you did.
Fuck out here with that. It's crazy. I'm telling you, man. It's the work of the devil. Like, for instance, go yell at the water. It'll get mad at you. But go have a good conversation with the water. I promise you. What you put into the atmosphere is what you're going to get. Right? So when I'm putting all this mad shit into the atmosphere, there's going to be things that keep coming up afterwards that keep pissing me off. Right? But instead, I said, fuck that, man. It's time to chill. I'm over this shit. I don't give a fuck about what any of these punk motherfuckers say about me. I don't care about none of that. Because at the end of the day, when I go home, when I get off work, when I'm done, when I spend time with my family,
finally,
and they show me that genuine love, that's all that matters to
me.
I don't need my ego stroked. You feel me? Like, if I needed my ego stroked,
you do.
I would do shit like old fucking Squally Vision does, right? Old Squally Wally Vision. I would get on there and pander on a kid's name and use this kid's name to keep talking shit about other people. Y'all are those people are the real fucking idiots. When you are using a kid's name to talk shit about somebody else because you can't get views without that kid's name, motherfucker. Take that shit up out of that bitch and try to go live and see what type of numbers you get when you ain't putting Sebastian in your titles and shit like that. And then talk shit with your little 1-200 after that. Fuck out of here. These people are weird, bro. That's why I don't fuck with none of these YouTubers and never have. That's why I don't. There's a bunch of weirdos, bro. And I would check them in real life, like for real. Like that's why I can't sit on the internet and go back and forth with goofies like that. Because I'll really fucking smack the shit out of somebody.
Oh,
and I'm not saying I'm the
boy.
baddest motherfucker in the world. I can get my ass worn out. But I'm not one of them motherfuckers, bro. Like I'm not them dudes that sit behind Call of Duty microphones talking shit. I'm really out here. I really move. I really am out here.
What? Yeah, you right. You out there. You door dashing it, which is cool. You got a job. Congratulations. But what exactly are you out there doing other than that? And you're making moves. Yeah, you're going from restaurant to a door to another restaurant. I guess that's making moves. I don't know.
Here, brother, none of you motherfuckers have ever pulled up and said a thing in my face. And if one of you did, I'd make an example out of you, for real. If one of them dudes pulled up on me and had something to say to me in public, I'll make a fucking example out of you quicker than you ever thought. You would have wished you never walked up on me.
A Vernie card designs.
That's a fucking fact.
Baby.
I promise you. That's why none of them little punk ass motherfuckers that talk shit from out here in Tennessee will ever come and walk in front of my face and say something. Because they're not about that, bro. They're shook. Talk about fight for charity, bitch. I'll whip your ass in the middle of the road. Fuck charity.
Oh,
you talk about fight for charity. We're gonna fight for charity for. You want to use this kid's name and then fight for charity off this kid's name? Go fuck yourself. You are a disrespectful, goofy ass wannabe. You just want to be accepted in the world, so you come to true crime to be accepted, bro. And y'all don't know who I'm talking about right now. No, it's not Dolly. I'm talking about another little clown of this fat fucking bitch who was a clown on YouTube. This big ass, fat, goofy, big rolled neck ass, Cinnabon looking motherfucker. None of them would ever pull up on me. Not one of them would. I wish one of you motherfuckers would, so I'll make an example out your bitch ass and upload that motherfucker right on YouTube. Wear your motherfucking ass out. Talking all that shit on YouTube.
He really thinks he's top. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Well, one of his customers questioned him because she was expecting his girlfriend to be delivering her food, not him. And the dumbass was dumb enough not to shut his live up and let everybody in the world hear, since he claims he has so many Rev Gang followers.
Like you want to pull up at somebody's house and all this other weird shit. That'll be the day I break your ass up, boy. You know what I mean? Like, dudes is weird, bro. That's why I stay off YouTube. Turn on YouTube, get shit sent to me.
You're on YouTube right now doing drama. Just FYI.
That is fucking about weirdos talking shit about me. Like, these people still got my name in their mouth. Like, are you sleeping well?
In a booster seat.
Like, are you sleeping well with my name? Like, are you playing with yourself to me or something? Like, damn, you worship me or something. Like, bro, what do you got my name in? I'm not even on fucking YouTube, homie. You still talking about me. You obsessed with me, bro? YouTube if you wanted an autograph, all you have to do is ask.
You're on YouTube right now, and you have a live scheduled for tomorrow. You've been doing these riding around jokes, and I'll tell you what, those seats look pretty beat up. I don't know, they just look, used. What the fuck you paying $500 for a piece of shit for? Do you know that through Enterprise you can actually get? Yeah, never mind. I'm not going to tell you. Anyway, okay.
That boy said, "What coffee are you on?" I'm not on any coffee, bro. I'm on wake up, go to work like a fucking man. That's what I'm on. And he said, "What coffee you on?" Zero. I ain't drank a lick of coffee. A lick. And I don't know about JLR. They don't say shit, man. And Magnolia too. Don't get me popping, bro. I'm gonna speak my motherfucking
Oh,
mind.
guys, you got to hear what he says here about Magnolia. I was like, that's one of the main reasons I even wanted to play this. Because, honey, you're not going to like the background stuff that JLR's about to do to your ass. Sadly, he's not going to show us. Because I'd damn sure be watching with a whole big old bowl of popcorn. Extra buttery. But you going to get it for what you about ready to say. Y'all ready for this? Here goes.
Y'all don't even want me to jump into that. Y'all don't even want me to jump into that because that shit, and I'm not looking to start shit. So I'll just leave that shit at that. But yeah. Weird situation. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll just say what it is. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to say it because JLR needs to know this. What JLR? So JLR and Magnolia they were hitting me up. I love JLR, man. He doesn't deserve to be treated like shit by these little punk ass bitches out here that want to use him for money. Like, for instance, Magnolia hitting me up trying to get with me and all different types of shit behind his back.
Oh, did y'all hear that? I'll back it up. That's not all, but I'll back it up. I'll pull Brittany J. He's saying that Magnolia was trying to get with him. And he's got more to say about it. I wonder if the DoorDash company drug test, let alone to watch what he is doing while at work. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if they do or don't. I think a lot of jobs do anymore, though. Oh, just wait. He's got more to say about it. Just wait. I just backed it up so you could hear it again.
He doesn't deserve to be treated like shit by these little punk ass bitches out here that want to use him for money. Like, for instance, Magnolia hitting me up trying to get with me and all different types of shit behind his back. Real shit. And then she's telling me that JLR was strangling her and all this other weird shit. Like, and JLR deserves to know that, man. There ain't no allegedly to it. Try to sue me.
Now, I got to tell you, it's not the first time that accusations and things have happened with JR and strangling females. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to find it because I know I have it somewhere. Where I'll find it and I'll show you.
Fuck, try to sue me. I got the text messages. It's just weird. My dog JLR needs to know the truth. He needs to know that shit was said to me, and I hope that you could get through that. But
and I know Betty's one of the ones who put this stuff out about him and one of his exes. But yeah, there's someone else who did too. Hey, Talisa, I'll find it so I can post it.
That's why you don't see me much on JLR's channel no more.
No, it was yours.
Because Magnolia made that shit weird, dog. She was trying to get with me. She was literally trying to get with me, and I'm gonna just leave it at that, straight up. And I don't give a fuck. Made that shit awkward, and then when to talk shit about my girl and all this other shit when you were trying to fucking get with me behind JLR's back. And you were calling me baby and all different types of shit on the phone, and I'm ignoring you and talking past that because I seen you but nothing as a fucking friend. But people make situations so weird, dude. You cannot have relationships with these YouTubers, man. Some of these people are still not living right. Sometimes I don't live right. None of us are
exactly,
perfect, but
Tina.
I get on here to try to build relationships with people for the better, the bigger. I want to give back to children. I want to give back to the people who have lost someone. I want to be able to go out and help find somebody's missing son, daughter. I want to be able to do shit like that. I don't want to go over here, meet this person, and next thing you know.
Then why are you doing it? Why aren't you doing what you want to do? Why are you doing the drama?
this girl's trying to do this, or they're doing this and this, that, and the third, and there's a bunch of fucking drama attached to it. Y'all can have that shit,
Oh,
bro.
he's not
I'm
done
over
yet.
that.
Just wait.
I'm over that. I don't want to be a part. I'm not going to click up with people in it. Like, I love my mods and all that, but I don't want to hear about drama. I don't want to hear about it. If it's drama, keep me the fuck away from that shit. Because when it comes back to covering true crime and I'm on this shit, I'm not entertaining one lick of drama. If it's not about the case, then don't speak to me. If it's not about a case that I'm covering, don't speak to me. I don't want to hear about your personal problems, about how you're getting strangled and all this other weird shit. Thinking that you're making me think that homeboy strangling you. I'm telling you, if that's the case, then call the police. Right?
Oops.
And Magnolia made that shit weird for me, man. I don't understand.
No, it wasn't even about Betty. Actually, I believe there's actual record documentation to back what I was speaking about up. And I'm sure TREV knows that. That's why he took the time to. Did Magnolia tell him that? I don't know. He always claims he has all these receipts, but when has he ever put them out? But just keep listening. Just wait. See, people don't want these idiots just because they ain't, carrying on like varmints, wild varmints, and they do a lower key like this. A lot of people don't watch. I do, because that's when you get the best info. The yelling, ranting, screaming, carrying on, wild banshee attitude, you're not getting no dirt there. You're going to get the dirt in these kind of lives. That's why I do it with Betty. Lives that most people won't watch. Because you'll catch her. You'll catch the shit just like you're catching here. Who'd have thought with the title of this live, and he's not. Well, anyway, I want to be nice to him here. I'm trying to really be nice. Yeah, he does. He thinks yeah. Hey, CJK, good to see you. I just don't think he would keep this info this long. He's a drama, gossip, attention seeker. Yep. Hey, Uber girl, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, he's not done.
These days, man. I really don't. This was a long time ago. Like, this was right when I got here, or right before I got here in Tennessee.
Okay. So, if it was months ago, why are you choosing now to say something? Did you just wait till now to tell JLR, or had you told JLR before, prior to your little rant here? And why is it content? If you appreciated and cared so much for JLR, why are you putting this out here? Because, oh, dude, if you know anything, JLR does everything dirty behind the scenes, and he's got plenty of people that have no problem doing it for him. Hands are clean. Oh, you might regret the stuff you're saying. You best have them receipts, boy.
No, this was before I got here in Tennessee. And then it seemed like a bunch of chicks that I did talk to, and I wasn't talking to these chicks sexually. I was talking to these chicks as friends, got jealous when I ended up getting into a relationship. It's like, what the fuck?
That's not entirely true. And you had a very bad habit of reaching out privately to a lot of your subs, your members, who just happen to be women, and sometimes older women. And you had no problem seeking donations.
Weird. So the thing, like, I don't care how much. I could have been getting paid 20 grand a fucking month. There isn't enough money in the world to shake up my peace, period. I'll go sleep in a trash can before I let a bunch of you suckers leech off of my motherfucking energy and turn me into a hateful prick. Now, it may sound like that right now, but it is. But I promise you, I'm far from it. In fact, I woke the fuck up. I woke up and opened my eyes and realized a bunch of y'all are fake as a motherfucker. That's what I did.
You idiot. I gave you a hand. You actually sat there and told the truth about yourself because that's what you're doing. Anyway. Oh boy. He's so angry. All he does is rant, but he's the one who's caused all of this ish himself. Yep. I think he's trying to start drama with Fabio. Chicks? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. I could have it wrong with it being BHB, but I definitely remember her saying JR did something like that. I remember it was around the time she was crying. Yes. You're correct. And when she did it. And yes. In fact, around that same time, in the very, like a year ago when she decided to say she had a relationship and Magnolia was a home wrecker. You can't be a home wrecker if there's not a relationship to wreck. And they don't live. They didn't live together. They didn't have a family. Yeah. So anyway, I don't know. I don't think she ever gave the man back his favorite fork, though. I think Betty still has that. I think she's holding on to that favorite fork of his for dear life. But she also tried to say that he was responsible for someone's unalivement, who did it to them, did it to themselves, unfortunately. But yeah, she said a lot of shit in the beginning. Hey, Rebecca, he don't need no woman for shit, as he's driving around in his woman's car and laying up at her house. Well, he's going to confess here that it's a rental car, and he's been renting it for 7 weeks, and he's paying $500 a week for that piece of shit. What?
So what you got to do
What?
is, I know the real ones, and the real ones know you know what time it is. So don't even take that as a shot at you. But also understand that I don't peep game, and I see all these fake ass motherfuckers that roll in and out of here. Even members. Like, what's your agenda, bro? You want to interview? You want to come have a sit down? You want a one-on-one? What's good? Talk to me. You want a fucking one-on-one? Come sit down and talk to me then. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying. If you got something you want to talk about, come holler at me. You ain't got to do all this behind the back shit. All this weird shit. Like, stick to the cases. Stick to help finding these kids, man. None of y'all can do that. You stick to the drama. You stick to drama all day long, and you use children's names, and then you're talking about I'm a grifter and I'm a this and that, and the third, right? But yet you're using a kid's name for views to talk shit about another man. Are you serious? Do you hear yourself?
Do you hear yourself?
Do you hear yourself?
Do you hear yourself?
So. Weirdos. Oh, that was Susie said. People on the weird shit, bro. That's why I don't care. That's why you see this attitude of I'm gonna always greet the people that I love and see in here that I know are here for change in the world, man. They love what I give, the energy, because it's raw and it's fucking real. That's the difference between me and these little bum ass motherfuckers. They've never lived a day in their life in the trenches and been in the fucking field with the pain. They know nothing about being in the fucking field with the pain. They know nothing about
what? Breaking news. Apparently, I am wanted back to the green team, and they all thought I was a spy. A spy for what? You got pertinent information, tea you ain't spilled? You mean you know things you haven't told me, Aries? I wouldn't know what you were spying on. What sort of spy on? What am I missing? I'm on the outside loops. That's why nobody bothers me. I'm just a tiny channel. They don't look at you until you have so many subs, you know? So what's the dirt and tea you have? They worried?
Living year or years plus with no water and electric constantly being turned off, and you're borrowing and taking showers at the neighbor's house and seeing everybody around you smoke crack and shoot guns. Y'all don't know shit about that. You
Neither do
motherfuckers get
you.
on here from your little lollygolly life of living off your fucking.
How do you know? You have no idea what anybody's life, their life experiences, what they lived. You can't say that. You don't know. And somehow I don't think, do I think you were raised right? No. But I also, I mean by right, I'm talking about, well, I guess right's not the word I want to use. My guess is, yeah, you probably didn't have it wasn't roses growing up. And I'm sure you were a very problematic teen. I mean, you were a very young father, which you're one of them that make them, but then disappear. Sorry, it is what it is. Then you come back into their lives 14 years later and think you're going to take over. Okay. Anyway, any other reason why he's talking about it here soon, you're going to hear. Some of it I think I'm going to fast forward through because I just don't think he should have put it out. But he did. You are free and liberated.
Husband or whatever, and turn into a fucking drama queen. Bitch, cover something. You know how many kids are missing right now that need your attention?
Okay, well, why aren't you doing... Oh, that's a good pause. Pause on point. Why are you not doing that, Mr. True Crime? You don't do your paranormal channel anymore either, do you? And his subs were so nice, they bought him a whole fucking new system. Do you know he left it sit in the box? In the boxes. Because that idiot either was too lazy or too stupid to set it up. So instead he has a 16-year-old son setting it up for him. Yeah, it is a pause. I need to screenshot that bitch. I need a screenshot of that. Oh, shoot, I just shut my phone off. That was stupid. Oh, this phone drives me bonkers. I need a screenshot of that, though. Nope, that's the volume. I want a screenshot. No volume, a screenshot. Come on now. Volume off. Oh, I give up. I'll do it on here. No, I don't want to do that, though. Okay. Now, neither one of them want to work. Come on, give me my screenshot. Sorry about that.
And you're talking about TREV, the person who is alive? I'm alive right now. That person's missing.
Okay.
But you're a true crime. Yeah, nah, not convinced. Fuck you.
Oh.
Sucker. Y'all are a bunch of sucker.
Oh.
Straight up. Vultures. Culture, vulture, dick riding ass motherfuckers. That's what y'all are. Y'all are straight. And you know what's sad is the people don't see it. But you know what the people did see?
No.
Is they seen my heart and soul on the line and me really up here doing what I love.
Oh. So you love sitting there bitching like an old bitch boy, bringing out gossip and drama about JLR and Magnolia. That's what you love doing? Honey, that's not true crime. That's not even drama. That's just outright drama. I mean, well, I guess the crime is that if she really did hit on you, ooh, lady, might have just been one of those nights, you know?
Long time. What, 2 straight years? Doing what I love. Now, circumstances changed. I moved. I'm in a different place. You know what I'm saying? Could I be live? Yeah, I could fucking go live every day, y'all. I could go live every day and we could cover something. That's a fact. I'm not gonna bullshit you.
Then do it.
But I'm not like this. There's people in this community that make me fucking throw up in my, like, I just would not, I'd rather look at the screen name at all. I would just rather be offline working and spending time with my children who make.
But you're not offline. You go live bitching the whole time you're driving around in your rented car. I mean,
me smile and want me to do, you know what I mean? Like, give me that motivation to want to do better and not come and look at people who fucking are straight
he's
up
not
snake
done
ass
with
goofies.
Magnolia yet.
Just saying. An old boy talk about, who told me this the other day? Somebody said, dude said he wanted to fight you for charity, bro. I'll wear your ass out in the middle of the street. Fuck charity. We're not fighting for charity for a kid that is lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you sick in the mind, bro? Talk about fight for charity, a good cause. Like, what good cause? You talking shit about me being a deadbeat, saying I'm a deadbeat, but yet I got what custody of my son for the last fucking year about, and I'm doing just fine. See, a lot of y'all.
BJ called us the dark side, and we are. Okay. Yeah, that's a credible source.
Open your mouth about TREV's business you know nothing the fuck about. See, a lot of y'all don't understand that I was alienated, like the kids were alienated from you for a long time. I shouldn't have to tell that to people, but people wanted to come out and try to rag on me about being a deadbeat when you know not a fucking thing about a chapter of my life to even speak on it to call me a deadbeat. You look at a number that says TREV owes child support and your mind's made up that he's a deadbeat. But instead, a bitch was alienating me from seeing my kids. And I got proof of that. And that's why that child support is going to be dismissed off, and I'm fighting it and got a lawyer and I'm already launching it. Grenade launch.
Just because you weren't seeing your kids doesn't mean you don't have to support them. Okay.
I read them right now. And guess what? I got it in writing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hide the kids from you for that long. Yeah, I know. I know you hid the kids from me. Then you got people on the internet that want to.
Exactly. How did she hide the kids from you when you knew where she was living and where the kids were living the whole time? Exactly. How were they hidden from you? Was it maybe because you were doing your wannabe rapping career and shacking up? It could be that, right? It could be that you were living your best life.
Read through fucking people pulling pages out and believing the bullshit they said. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of y'all weirdos.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to believe dumbass shit instead of doing your due diligence to come holler at me. And I don't give a fuck. If I fucked up and did something, I'll say it. That's what a fucking man does. A man stands on whatever he does.
You don't.
Straight up.
Like, thank you for telling us you're no man then, because you sure don't stand on it. Where'd the sound go? Dude, did you mute? I think he's muted and doesn't know it. What the hell? Are you muted and don't know it, dude? I don't remember this. Yeah, he was muted and didn't know it. That would have been a good rant to hear. He ruined it.
Gmail.com. What was it? The last week out in the middle of the street. Fuck charity. We're not fighting for charity for a kid that is lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you talking shit about me being a deadbeat, saying I'm a deadbeat, but yet I got what custody of my son for the last fucking year about, and I'm doing just fine? See, a lot of y'all open your mouth about TREV's business you know nothing the fuck about. See, a lot of y'all don't understand that I was alienated, like the kids were alienated from me for a long time. I shouldn't have to tell that to people, but people wanted to come out and try to rag on me about being a deadbeat when you know not a fucking thing about a chapter of my life to even speak on it to call me a deadbeat. You look at a number that says TREV owes child support and your mind's made up that he's a deadbeat. But instead, a bitch was alienating me from seeing my kids. And I got proof of that. And that's why that child support is going to be dismissed off, and I'm fighting it and got a lawyer and I'm already launching a grenade launcher at him right now. And guess what? I got it in writing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean.
He's launching a grenade launcher, man. Hey, Skull Girl, he's not getting shit dismissed. He's trying to get out of paying for his children and trying to justify it.
Mean to hide the kids from you for that long? Yeah, I know.
I know
you hid the kids from
there
me.
was a glitch with the, I guess it was, I don't know, YouTube or probably StreamYard. And in order to get the sound back, it made me go back out. I don't know. It's not my shit. My shit's all saying it 100%. So it either had to be StreamYard or the tubes or both.
Then you got people on the internet that want to read through fucking people pulling pages out and believe in the bullshit they say. That's why I don't fuck with a lot of y'all weirdos. Because y'all want to believe dumbass shit instead of doing your due diligence to come holler at me. And I don't give a fuck. If I fucked up and did something, I'll say it. That's what a fucking man does.
Oh.
A man stands on whatever he does.
You don't.
Straight up.
Straight up. Nope, he mutes. See, it's doing it again. He mutes. Damn, that looked like a good rant. Yeah, he's muted and don't know it. What the fuck is he doing? Best part of the whole live. Right there. You can't hear him. You really shouldn't be reading chat while you're driving. That's gross. I'm sorry, that's dangerous, TREV. I don't care who you are. That's dangerous as hell. You should not be reading your chat and stuff.
I'm not muted though. I'm good now. I'm just saying.
You were muted.
Good. I'm muted. Cool though. Like, man, ain't none of y'all suckers that didn't give me the due diligence and didn't come holler at me when all that shit popped off months ago. Fuck every single one of y'all clown ass motherfuckers. I will not come back on here and pander shit to you. You chose to believe a bald face ass lie, and from there you're dead to me. I don't want your money. I don't want your support on my channel. I'd rather have you go over there and support them goofy ass fake motherfuckers. I don't want it. I don't want your fake ass support. You could take that support and shove it up your fucking ass.
Oh.
Straight up. Oh, well, I'm sorry. You know how many messages I was just seeing, like, within the last couple, what was it, the last week, right? RevGangTrueCrime@gmail.com. And, you know, I do have to say that I'm sorry.
Notice how he had to put the email address out there so he could get some emails to actually talk about? You don't give your email address when you're talking about emails you're getting. So he's giving the address, let people know, hey, give me some emails.
I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, you ain't got to explain shit to me. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that. It just shows me where you're at with it. I'm good. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from me. You know what I mean? Hold up, bro. We got to pull over here real quick. Walking
yeah, but
on
he
the
don't
side
get
of
that
the
ready,
road.
Freddie.
Hold up, give me 1 second. There you go.
Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't.
These
I'm
dick
not
riding
getting
fairies
struck
came
with
out of
your
nowhere.
music.
Like, anytime anybody gave me props or anything, all these dick riding fairies came out of nowhere. It's just a thing, bro. I'm telling you, like, this, it's a thing. Like, you're worshipped like God, and it's like people need to understand that all these YouTubers are humans, bro. They're not gods. They're not fucking above you. I don't know why people treat them in that manner. It's like, I can get it if you're in some other community, but we're talking about
get the hell out your car and go take them people their food so they can eat it when it's semi-warm, as long as it takes you to get it to them.
In a true crime community. You have people coming into this true crime community talking about, yeah, we can fight for charity under a kid's fucking name. Are you kidding me?
He does have 2 phones.
A kid that's lost. So we're going to spend and waste fucking time throwing hands at a fucking charity while we could be together searching.
You missed it? Oh, don't worry. But he had a lot to say about her. She's trying to hook up with him. She told him she'd make him big on YouTube. Famous big. Yeah. And that JLR was strangling her. And yeah, and he says he's got receipts and other people are aware of it. And it happened right after Cavalcante. But he's just not coming out with it. But I think he says some more about it.
For Sebastian, shut the fuck up and come at me with some common sense, you dumb fuck. Yeah, I said it. I don't care. Fuck, fuckity, fuck. It's my channel.
I might just put this under members. Because I'm definitely not going to get, it'll say limited ads. There won't be any ads. There won't be no ads on this one.
million times. Weird ass motherfucker want to fight for charity. Bitch, get your punk ass up and start searching for Sebastian. How about that? Get your bitch ass up and let's go search for Sebastian together rather than the, a charity. I'd rather hear, let's go search for Sebastian. That'd be a whole different type of thing. Boy, over here talking about fight for charity. Well, I'll beat your ass on sight when I see you at the gas station. What the fuck you talking about? Keep pushing the bear, boy. I'll run across one of y'all. I swear to God, I'm gonna straighten you up. You'll never utter my motherfucking name ever again. I promise you that. What's T-Red, man? No, I'm not mad. I'm just gonna check. I just gotta check one of these phony ass goofballs. They talk real heavy.
Sorry, I gotta laugh. Oh my God, he really thinks he's tough. Oh Lord.
On fucking online screen names, and they talk real heavy on panels and talk about, I live down the street, I was gonna stop over there, I had to stop him. Boy, if you would have came to my crib, I'd have broke your ass up with these bare hands, boy. Just shuffled your ass the fuck up quick. I'm not one of them, dude. I am not one of them.
Oh. Well, what are you?
You can take me out. I can move out the hood, but the hood don't ever move the fuck out of me. How about that? And it's there, and it can turn right back on at any minute. Let a motherfucker try to come around and act like that around my kid in public, talking that crazy gangster shit.
Like you just sat here and did for how long? 37 minutes and 54 seconds.
And then trying to cover true crime. Like, dude, are you covering true crime or are you covering TREV?
Guys, is he not sitting here trying to be some tough wannabe gangster? What? And that's how you do your true crime too? Well, I don't consider you true crime either. But okay. I mean, can't take you serious when you have a wretched paranormal channel. And I've reviewed that once. It was god awful. Won't do it again, don't worry.
TREV's tits gained 2 pounds today, y'all. Breaking news. We got breaking news coming in from Tennessee and Gallatin. TREV had took a shit, ladies and gentlemen, at 8:30 this morning. Again, TREV took a shit at 8:30 this morning. Write that down in your notes.
Oh, honey, no one watches you like that. There's not a bunch of people talking about you nor reviewing you. Oh, you feeling yourself. And oh, honey, you're not relevant to most people. Actually, I'm only doing it to have some laughs. Because I'm sick of all the freaking constant bickering drama bullshit. Hey, KCG. Oh, thank you, KCG. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. KCG gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the poolside. We are the best method on the street. Angie got one. Cool. But remember, we are the creme de la creme. Because we are the lower level. According to BJ. Thank you, KCG. That was really sweet.
Answer me, what happened to Sebastian? What do you think? Oh, my bad, Sandra. I didn't see you. I'm sorry, my friend. I think that Sebastian is... I don't know anymore, man. But what I do know is that everybody failed him. Everybody failed him. Parents, fucking drama queens in this community, Me for even having clowns around to cause drama and weird shit.
No. I gotta say something because it's just bugging the fuck out of me. I don't know, 9, 10 months ago, I found Tony and his 3 a.m. girls, or his 2 a.m. girls. The very first live that was ever played of theirs was on my channel. I was following those TikTokers. I was into what they were doing. I said things back then. But of course, I'm just a tiny channel. People ignore me. Go back and listen to my videos. I called it. And look, like barbecue or not, I think that a lot of things are being twisted up and put on her because of the feud. And let's face it, she's an easy target because of her history. I do not believe she actually sent those emails anywhere. I do think she would pull something like that in her Discord to see who the snitch is or mole, whatever you want to call it. That's not unbelievable. That it's just not. Only because I followed them long enough to know their patterns. Don't think that they're not friendly. Don't think that they'll get on a panel over here. They're all trying to come over here because they see they can make more money over here. They're all starting channels, all on the drama. Just saying. It's funny how it's but that's one of the reasons I backed away and quit covering them, because I seen how nasty they were getting with just each other. And then they started doxing the hell out of everybody over here and threatening people over here. I tried to tell people, I tried to point it out. I sent people videos that I recorded. And like I said, I'm just a tiny channel. No one gives two shits. No one listens. Hey, GG, a 10. And 9, 10 months ago, I was even tinier. But, and like I said, like barbecue or not, some of the shit that's been done to her is pretty messed up. I covered the part about her, what they did with her biological mom. Oh, welcome to Poolside, GG. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yay. I go incognito. No one knows my other channel. This one is just for my art. I hear you. Oh, Angel. I hear you and I don't blame you. But they don't. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not taken seriously because I don't sit here and pound the same shit day in and day out on the same subject. Nope, not going to do it. And if I'm just, no. And like, now, Karen Reed and Turtle Boy, that's a whole different ball game. I will be all over the Turtle Boy stuff because I have followed that from day one. I've covered it. And I have kept up. I've got files up there. I got so much info. That's gonna be. Ooh, I'm telling you what. I'm gonna blow you guys' minds with some of the stuff that's happened. You're not even gonna believe it. Hey, Chroma Chronicles, good to see you. Can somebody drop Chroma Chronicles link, please? Sub up. Great clip channel. I love her videos. KCG member for 21 months. Woohoo! Wow, thank you. I'm in bed. But no, Cat People's tracking TT. Oh, thank you, KCG. Wow, 21 months? That's fabulous. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Pop Barbecue Lady into YouTube, and one of them is me. Mhm. Thank you so much, Sheila. Mama Duck member for 2 months. Oh, look, 2 months. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, no, I love your clips. Yeah, I think your clips are great. I like your videos. I suck at doing them. I don't know. I'm trying to teach myself, and it's just. And I got a cool new song for a new intro, but it needs a little tweaking. But I can't figure out how to even add the freaking. Where to even begin to find the video, clips to put in it. I know what I like my intro I have now, but I've had it for a while. And I just want to have it, be able to switch it up. But I don't even know where to begin. I know what I want, but I just don't know where to be. And I don't know how to use half the freaking software. So, or programs. But I'll learn. I've learned this much. Ready, Freddy, let's speak on life's issues. Member for 6 months. Thank you. You guys are cool. Thank you. Okay. But anyway, I just think that, and I'm sorry if you guys want to talk about that stuff. I just figure that you see enough of it, and it's just nice to have a little change up too. But I keep up on all this stuff. I have all the court documents. I've read it all. If y'all want to go over them, all you gotta do is let me know. Oh, thank you, Karma. That'd be awesome. Yeah, but I'm not having no luck with it. I'm learning it. Hey, when I started YouTube, I now do nothing. I'm not kidding you. I mean, I could do like the basics and what I had to do for work, charting and stuff like that. But all this stuff about going live and all that stuff, no, I knew nothing. I've been teaching myself as I go along. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's something good, yeah, we will. But, it's like, I don't know. I am so glad that Granny and Barbecue won. I really am. That should have never, that should have never even happened. Come on. And gripped him, shut the hell up because, you little slimy bitch. That's a slimy bitch.
It hasn't been fair for Sebastian at all. He hasn't. Everybody's been me. It's been a me. People see these numbers on the viewership. The people like you guys who come in and are viewing the content and are here to see about Sebastian, they're thinking you're there to look at them and ride their. You get what I'm saying?
And this is just my gut feeling. And so far, I've been pretty close to things. But my gut is telling me it's not over. And I don't mean with Granny and Barbecue. I'm talking about the team is going to try to go for someone else in one way or another. It's coming because they're going to want to distract from everything because they're going to be paying money. That's a given. It's just the amount has yet to be determined, but they are going to be paying money. That's it. So they are going to try to get people away from talking about that and sharing that out. They're going to do a major distraction. The only way to do that is with something major, and that is going after someone else. So I don't think their shenanigans is over. I'm just not sure exactly who their next target is. I have an idea of a few that would be in the top running. And I think they're going to regret it even worse if they do that than they are regretting it with what they did with Barbecue and Granny. But I guess you live and learn. I'm like, they just never seem to learn. Got a new name for them, though. They're the Varmint Squad. You know, them varmints? Yeah, them all little varmints. Oh, they'd be an idiot to do that, Gigi. But that could be. But they'd be such an idiot to do that. The video point net has loads of templates too. I'll have to check it out. Video bolt. Okay. No, that's not gonna be Queen. No, because they know that Queen won't hesitate to fight. She's not letting Betty get away with her crap. So they know Queen will not. It has no problem with saying say no, you're not doing that. You're not. I'm not letting you get away with that. She will fight, and they also know she has the support to be able to help get her through the fight. No, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going for Queen right now. And besides that, that also would mess up Betty, and Betty's going to get pissed about that because she's already losing. I mean, that's a given too. I really can't see Betty getting anything. Okay, thank you, Lady V. Yeah, it could be, but I just there's something coming. It's just how I hate to say this, but it's the good old Dr. Phil show. I watched that show for years. Um, it's a pattern of behavior. You watch their behaviors as far as when they come out with something, one of their distractions, and it's the cycle, and yeah, it's and I just hope that they. I want to be wrong. I don't want to be. I don't want to have this gut feeling because I don't want to see anybody going through any crap like that. Um, I'm not sure exactly to where. I just know that there's going to be some type of distraction. They're going to go after a decent sized creator because that's going to get them more attention. And they're going to keep trying to cause a rift. They did. Were coming into my chat with different troll accounts coming into my chat for a couple weeks trying to stir up shit. I don't know. But they need not use Betty again because, yeah, didn't go too well for them using Betty or grift them. Oh boy. All right.
Like a lot of people have the wrong impression, and
sorry,
it's not about they can make it about Sebastian and pitch content to you, right? And a lot of these cats will fake the funk real well, but as soon as they get off, they don't give a fuck about Sebastian. They don't give a shit. They're not putting posters up. They're not talking. They're not out in town like I am out here talking to people about it. I guarantee it.
You're what? You're out and about town talking to people about Sebastian? Where's the posters or the flyers you're putting up? Where are they? Haven't seen you do that. And if you were doing that, it would be all over your channel. You mean because you're driving around in your car delivering food and you're talking to people on your phone? Is that what you call out there talking about them? Okay, I don't. New greed team members. I dropped a new video a while ago about one Seth is using as his go-to now. This is a creator White boy exposed. It's sickening. He is okay with her. Which one? Yep. This is insane. I'm just telling they're up to something. Uh, they are not gonna take this sitting down. They know they've lost, and they're not gonna be able to change anything in it. Um, they have to deal with the fact that they are going to be paying some money, and they should. So no, mm-mm, mm-mm. They're mm-mm. And hey, I told y'all about Tony months and months and months and months ago. I told you that he had the alleged, because I don't know if it's true or not. It's what he states about himself, but you don't know who really anybody is. But the alleged retired canine cop Shane, I played at the live still up on my channel, where he had said that Tony had asked him to use his resources to get information on people. And Delta, the alleged repo man who tried to be a fake attorney, but they all knew he wasn't an attorney, it was all a lie. I showed that. They ran with that lie because they were trying to raise money to go to Alaska. It was a scam. They all knew he wasn't an attorney, and they were all good with it. He's an alleged repo man, but he has quite the history. Yeah, oof, yeah, bad news. And I covered that months and months ago. But and Tony was doing it, and everyone thinks that, oh well, Seth's not involved in that. Oh yes, he is. I said he was back then. I said what his TikTok name was back then. And I'm sorry, but I even covered it when that 2 a.m. girls broke up. Never thought it was a real breakup because they go back and forth. I don't get it. Someone's going to make mad videos about you, calling you out, calling you names, all kind of shit. Telling people if they watch you, don't come watch them. And you're going to turn around and be friends with them again on TikTok? Does that make any sense to you? Them TikTok girls do that shit all the time. They mad at each other 1 minute, the next minute they're modding each other. It's like, nope. And they stab each other in the back all the time and be talking shit on each other. They're crazy. And they do some fucked up shit. I told y'all 10 months ago about the fucked up shit they was doing, about the doxing and the digging up people's lives and twisting it and putting it out on purpose. Ocean, Cajun, Kayla Ray, Chasing Crime, Barbecue, Tammy. They weren't so much the core 2 a.m. girls, though. Tammy and Barbecue were not Tony's core 2 a.m. girls. You're talking Chasing Crime, Ocean, Cajun, Kayla Ray, Nikki. There's a few others that were, and then there was a few that weren't all the time, but were there. And then there was, I called the Rim, because they weren't the core where they were doing. Hey, Miss Brittany. Oh, I've been wanting to email you, but I didn't want to bother you because I know you have a lot going on. Or text you, and I didn't say anything to anybody, so well, I'm sorry, Brett.
Straight up. I guarantee it. These boys get offline and Sebastian don't even exist. You feel me? They hop on here to get a paycheck. Big difference. You hop on here to get paid. As soon as they hit the end live button, it's who's Sebastian? Yeah, that's the type of people y'all are rocking with out here. Not y'all. I mean, y'all is in the people who are watching them dudes, them people, them Brittany J's and them fucking fat goofy ass. And if you fuck with them, fuck you. I don't trust anybody who fucks with a Brittany J, who fucks with fat ass goofy grandma Robin motherfucker with the beard, Josh. I slapped the shit out that motherfucker too, allegedly. In my dream, I closed my eyes and slapped the shit out.
So you're dreaming about slapping the crap out of blue gumball? Oh. Dude, what you dreaming about him for? Don't y'all think that's weird? He's dreaming about somebody with blue gumballs? I mean, but he's dreaming about him. Okay, Brett.
Rob your grandma again. 87-year-old grandma robbing her and shit. You're a fucking clown. Don't ever speak on my name. You robbed your fucking grandma, bro. I should beat your fucking ass for robbing your grandma. That's like somebody robbing my grandma. I dare someone rob my grandma. I'd fucking boy. What, a Brittany J, a Josh, who don't I fuck with in this community so heavy that if y'all fuck with him, fuck him. Yeah, it's like that. That's why I don't fuck with me. Again, JLR and Magnolia. Because Magnolia made it weird hitting on me and trying to get with me behind JLR's back. And I won't.
Tinfoil hat moment. In my opinion, Dog got it right. 1, it will be a custody dispute. 2, Sean and Nicholas will ride off together. That's why he said wants everyone to look away.
Won't happen that shit, bro. My mods can vouch for that. I told them and showed them. I was like, look, she's sending me pictures of like her being, she's saying that this is strangle marks. She was literally trying to frame him or something, dude.
Listen, wait, back this up.
Look, she's sending me pictures of like.
Okay, listen to this. This is the rest about JLR and Magnolia. Oh no, JLR's not gonna like this.
My mods can vouch for that.
Wait a minute.
And I won't have it. Boy. What, a Brittany J, a Josh, who don't I fuck with in this community so heavy that if y'all fuck with him, fuck him. Yeah, it's like that. That's why I don't fuck with me. Again, JLR and Magnolia. Because Magnolia made it weird hitting on me and trying to get with me behind JLR's back. And I won't having that shit, bro. My mods can vouch for that. I told them and showed them. I was like, look, she's sending me pictures of like her being, she's saying that this is strangle marks. She was literally trying to frame him or something, dude.
So she sent him pictures of her neck with strangle marks on them. Yikes. But I hate to say this. There's not supposed, I'll just say, however, like I told you, there's been other things.
I have the pictures and messages in the phone. Like, it was weird. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to reach out to JLR and tell him this? Right? Like, how am I supposed to tell JLR that this chick is trying to fuck me? Excuse my language, but it's the truth. She's trying to not only 1, fuck me, but 2, She's telling me that JLR is strangling him or her, and that she can't leave, and that she feels like he's going to kill her. Like, these are the things she's telling me, y'all. And I said, well, you know, you need to call the fucking police, or you need to leave then. File charges, leave, go. If that's the case.
Right? Now, also take into consideration Magnolia has falsely accused someone of something previously. She has somewhat of a shady situation like JLR.
Right? See, but the thing is, though, is I've never, she
In
called
fact, Heels in the Air has a video and tells you all about who Magnolia is.
me baby and all this weird shit. I refrained from that every time. I never talked to her in that manner. I don't look at her that way. In fact, I looked at both JLR and Mag as like sister and brother type deal. So the fact that it ended up being something weird like that, it was, I don't know, man. My support, I'm always support JLR, man. I always will rock with somebody who can, you know, fuck up, come back from fucking up, and really make an impact in the community. Not only, you know, sitting where he does, but you know, getting up and going out into the field and doing it.
So he doesn't get up and go out into the field. He gets up in his rental car and drives around town delivering people's food cold. Yeah, now he's all morals, huh? So what do y'all think JLR is going to do about this? Sadly, we won't know because you know how JLR works. I mean, he may cry about things being done, but he won't even realize they're being done till they're done. And he won't have no proof it's JLR. But it will be. Curious.
Things that JLR has done. I'm proud of his accomplishments. I'm proud of the work that he does. I'm proud of a lot of people out here, people that I don't even know that I've watched, and I'm proud of what they're doing.
Oh, wait a minute. You sitting here, tell me that. Okay. Where is it?
For the communities, because enough people don't get out and get back to their community or volunteer.
No, I lost my train of thought. Darn it. Sorry, I was getting something. I'll think of it. Let me back it up. 10 seconds.
The work that he does.
Okay, wait a minute. I got it. So you're sitting here fanboying it over JLR after you just said that his woman was hitting all over you, sending you pictures of alleged strangulation marks on her neck, allegedly from him, saying some really nasty stuff, really, about him. And he's fanboying it. Okay. I mean, he is fawning all over him like, oh, don't come after me now. I'm just speaking the truth, but he hasn't showed one receipt. Does he ever show a receipt? No. He says he has them. He acts like he has this big old file, but you never see nothing. Oh, yeah, sure he does. Very much so. That's why they don't go after JLR. JLR and Nick have worked together many times.
I'm proud of a lot of people out here, people that I don't even know that I've watched, and I'm proud of what they're doing for the communities, because enough people don't get out and get back to their community or volunteer to do shit for nobody.
What do you actually... Does he think because he had to get a job and join the rat race, the real world, that he's giving back to his community? Because he's delivering food? Okay. No, there's a hole in there.
people are always looking at it as a money. I need to be paid. Oh, well, I'm not going to be paid to be there. Okay, I'm not there. I'm good. You know, it's like that's the type of world we live in
And
right
no
now.
shade on the job. Good for him for getting a job finally. Good for him. I'm glad he's working, and he seems to put a lot of work or a lot of time hours in, and you can make some decent money. I mean, but he acts like he's doing the world a favor because he's working. Huh?
And it's sad, man. It really is. The fact that we live in that type of world just makes me sick to my stomach. I pray the truth comes out about Sebastian too. And Sebastian Rogers, my honest opinion is I don't think he's dead. I don't think he's dead. I think Sebastian Rogers is alive. In fact, I have a feeling that he's alive. Like this, just something won't allow me to say that he's gone. Usually it's not hard for me to say, yeah, I think he died, he got killed, or he this, that, and the third. But no, I don't think that Sebastian's dead. What if he wanted to get away from all these crazy, goofy motherfuckers? Allegedly. What if he wanted to get away from these goofballs and he was just over these motherfuckers, right? He's like, man, fuck that shit, I'm out of here. We never know. We don't know what young man was going through, We know, the ins and outs a little bit of some things, getting his ass whooped here and there by whatever, what they call him?
No, it wasn't here and there.
Hold up, I had to turn this on, my bad. These rappers' ass and they probably get their booty touched. Ah! Hold up, bro. Yeah, and I said it. I don't care, bro. Like, I'm not looking to start drama, but that's a fact. JLR needed to know, whether he hears this or he doesn't. I don't care. They can try to do whatever they want. I'm speaking.
So you never told him, but you admire him and you fawn all over him. You said you love him, but you've never told him privately. So you decided to do a live driving around town in your rental car and tell him months later. Boy, you really do. Yikes.
Facts. And I didn't do that. I could have literally pushed
He thinks so.
What she wanted, and I didn't. Because I don't. JLR has looked out for me, man. Not only has he looked out for me, well, I say looked out for me, working with me on the Cavalcante case, and that was such a wonderful experience working with JLR on that and just doing what we should be doing. And that,
dude, you literally just sat there for the last 46 minutes and 16 seconds and talked about how his woman's trying to get with you and trying to sending you pictures of alleged markings on the neck. What? And you're telling YouTube instead of telling him? And you've been sitting on this for how long? Since Cavalcante? After Cavalcante? Huh.
that's coverage, keeping people aware. When there's, the prisoner out on the run, keeping people aware of everything that's going on around.
I agree, JB.
So, man, it's actually sad. He should, like, I didn't, how am I supposed to tell a man that? Hey, your girl was hitting me up trying to screw me, and then saying you were choking her and doing this, that, and the third. Like, how are you supposed to go about that? I'm sorry? How am I supposed to address that or tell JLR that in any way? That put me in the most awkward position, so I just stopped going over on that channel. That's why you don't see me over on JLR's channel, because it's so awkward. It's awkward when you go around there knowing that she was trying to hook up with me, and it was just super, super awkward. I mean, Michaela's seen it. I showed Michaela every single text message. Michaela will vouch. There's other people that'll vouch too. Mama D.
And she's so credible. Of course she's going to say what you want her to say. That's not a good witness. Mind
I've
you,
showed
that's
them
the
that.
one that was allegedly or whatever, supposedly, you around Seth, to get money and to steal information, in my opinion. But yeah, anyway.
That's how much it was bothering me. This is months ago. I'm talking back last summer. Leisure knows. You know, I told y'all this. Remember Leisure, Mama D, Michaela, you know, like I told you guys about that, but she was trying to get with me heavy. And I turned it down. She was like, I'm gonna turn you into a superstar. I'm gonna make you the next big true crimer. I'm like, I don't need you to do shit for me. Fuck you.
What? I told you he says she said that. And you know what? That sounds like her. Listen. There, like I said, I would imagine, and this is just in my opinion, that there is some truth in what he's saying. Some. I'm not saying it's all true. I'm just saying there's tidbits that most likely are true. Because some of the things he's saying fit.
You know, like I told you guys about that, but she was trying to get with me heavy. And I turned it down. She was like, I'm gonna turn you into a superstar. I'm gonna make you the next big true crimer. I'm like, I don't need you to do shit for me. Fuck you mean you're gonna make me the next big? You don't think that I know how to do this shit? First of all, no, you're like it's I don't know, man. And especially when somebody's all about numbers, I'm good on that. That's another red flag for me. When you're all about numbers and reaching the most numbers that you can get, you're automatically red flagging for me. You know, Seth Rogers is totally 100% innocent. I don't give a fuck about no Seth Rogers. Fuck a Seth Rogers and his little punk ass, lying, goofy, fat fucking weirdo ass. Fuck a Seth Rogers. That dude's a lying little piece of shit. Sorry, no filter. I don't give a fuck. Because Seth is a lying, fat fucking prick. Anybody who believes that better fuck it. You better off going to listen to the damn shit. You might as well just go talk. You might as well go talk to Pinocchio. I don't know. That was a bad joke because there ain't one for it. That boy's a fucking clown.
Yep, JB, that's pretty much what he did and said. How to tell JLR, so he tells him on YouTube, this can't be real. Oh, yeah, this is so weird. They have been connected for years. If this is true, he could be putting her in danger. Good point, Harley Rider. If what he is saying about these pictures and these text messages, if there is any truth to that, he very much is. And he's not even considering it. He said she's trying to set him up or something. Ah, my goodness.
Used me to get.
But you may have to produce that proof. Because JLR is a master behind the scenes dirty, snaky shit.
Get donations from this chat, and it's all online right now for you to go and watch it. All of it. It's all there. Homie talked about. He said that I was telling him how much money I made. Sit back and logically think about that.
Well,
what person?
The comment he made about I'll make you the next big YouTuber, you know, that's it. Yeah. In my research on her, and when Hills was researching her, we had talked a couple times about it, and yeah, that sounds like her. Yeah, there's just a few things, but it doesn't mean, you know, I don't know, this dude. All I know is he just he shouldn't have said that. I mean, according to Betty, allegedly, and this is all according to Betty, JLR's done all kind of nasty shit behind the scenes to her. So, you know, I don't think he's going to take this line down either. Whew.
On a channel that puts his all into everything, who doesn't give a fuck and says, I'd sit there and donate back to my own fucking channel out of my own fucking pocket and put it in YouTube's pocket, not giving a fuck, because it's not the money that means something. It's the unity, the people that we bring together, the force that we.
If it's not the money that means anything, then why is your monetization on? And why would you reach out privately to said subscribers? Just saying.
Make when we move together as one. That's why. Because when we move together as one in a force with one big voice, and we're able to put all of those voices together and make it one, shit gets done. Simple as that. Shit gets fucking done when you stand together. I don't trust Seth, but you know, shit, Chris Proudfoot tried to come over to our house to get the papers, CPS papers.
What?
Fuck all.
Did you hear that? He's saying Chris Proudfoot went to his house to get the CPS documents from him. Why, when Katie is a parent and can get the CPS documents? And if the calls were on them, then they have most of the documents. And they can get the documents. I don't know, see? This don't make no sense to me. God damn. And some people are so greedy. Reviewing exactly that.
Stand together. I don't trust Seth, but you know, shit, Chris Proudfoot tried to come over to our house to get the papers, CPS papers. Fuck all them, bro. They don't want to get. They better keep me out of it. I don't want to be involved in none of that shit. Like, what do you want to see the CPS papers for, man? What you trying to get details out that bitch? Why would you want CPS?
Why would they need to come to you for said documents? Why? When they can get them themselves. She's a parent. She can get them.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, why would you want to come over to the crib and see these CPS papers?
That's true. Next time Chris comes around on panel, I'm going to try to ask that question. I don't know if they'll answer. I hate to bring them the drama, but if they're talking about the shit, you know. Yeah, they don't need to go to him for the documents.
Is there something in there you need to know about?
Patricia, good to see you.
I'm curious. It's always about Sebastian, but I'm saying fuck Seth though. He lied in court papers on fucking Michaela's name, and he's gonna get his boots smoked for it. He just doesn't even know. I mean, he probably does. He's probably got that feeling. You know, once you fuck up and you got that bad feeling all the time, and you're just,
oh yeah,
you know when you done put some false shit in a paper, talk about somebody slept with you to get papers and send them to themselves. Like, bro, you got to be outright sick in the head, dog. You were literally on the phone. It was
actually for $12,000, but okay.
And told her to send the papers. So it didn't sound like no sex was going on there. Weirdo. Don't forget about the gun. He wanted me to buy him a gun, and I bet you won't test that in court. I guarantee he won't. Sue me. He definitely asked me to buy a staccato. What's up? He said buy. He wanted me to.
But they. Aw, thank you, Patricia, for gifting a membership. Thank you. Avy got it. Yay. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Nah, because I wouldn't trust them not to have copies if they have said documents. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess anything's a possibility.
Buy him a staccato. Sign it over to him. What kind of gun you carry, Trev? I got a 380, a 9. Oh, man, yeah, I'm looking to get a staccato, you know, so I can go out and it shoots 45, it shoots 9mm. These rappers ass and they probably get their booties touched. Ew.
He's said this story many times about this so-called pew pew. Thank you, TREV. You've just made things a lot more clear in my head. He's called Seth out about this when it happened. And nobody believed him. I think there was some truth to it. I'm not saying everything he said is true, but I do think there's some tidbits of truth in there. No, you're not. No, 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 no.
I'm on the ground because he knows that I'm back. I ain't making I come up the bat, hit him in the head, and I knock off his cat. Leave him on the ground because he knows that I'm back. I ain't playing around. I put this motherfucker straight 6 feet in the ground. He ain't fucking with me when I get appointed. I get it going, motherfucker. You ain't playing with me pound for pound. I get it. Oh, when I'm clear, fucking stop it. Dog, I'll put you in the fucking cockpit. I be really going off. TREV on the mic, I'm a motherfucking boss. When I get the picture, I'll be putting words to sentences every time that I get it. I'm a fucking go off. You ain't fucking with me. I verbally get on the mic and start the fuck with the beat.
Man.
Well, let me stop, man.
You said this.
Yeah. You know how it is, bro. To the studio soon, son.
I'm probably going to get in trouble for that music, so I'm probably going to have to mute it.
Hold up.
I might just put this on members anyway.
Get on that side. No, I can't see the chat right now. Hold up. Let me see where I'm going to. Hold up. What's about to say?
Northeast. Then turn right onto 4th Avenue North.
Don't tell
Drive
me.
northeast. Then turn right onto 4th Avenue North.
There you go. You heard where I'm at. Pull up.
Wow. No, he didn't. He just said that?
There you go. You heard where I'm at. Pull up.
Wow.
Pull up, man.
Oh. That's not a smart thing, buddy. Why would you say something like that? You know you got haters. And what if somebody did? You're reckless.
Played it loud and clear. Pull up and spray it.
Wow. You notice he said pull up and spray it. I'm sure you know what that means. Oh, yeah, he does. I do think that, yeah, because he's with the girl that was part of it.
Funky. Funky trash. You say you got your key? Yes, ma'am, I do.
Yeah, you lost it last time.
Most definitely.
Yeah, he dropped his key fob last time, remember? Third personality gangster.
Braves, baby. Come on, we need the Atlanta Braves to step it up this year. We need them damn Braves to step it up. I need me a coffee. Appreciate if I got a coffee for using a kid's name to shit on other grown men. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, what's that name right there? Hold on. Oh, I gotta hit this, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, it says Banner. You seen it. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we out of here. You can't find what? Here you go. You're welcome. Said just wish people could put things aside. See, the thing is I can, but people don't see things for what it is. Instead, they build stories. They build sideline stories that are false and fake. How you gonna put out how I lived my life from your fucking 2x4 home where you live with somebody else's parents and mom and in the basement paying rent? Like, wait, who are you to fucking critique me, homie?
Who's he talking about?
You got homie in there sitting with some jelly,
the ankles,
some diarrhea and jelly draws and shit. Talking about, TREV's a grifter. I've been grifting off my grandma since. He said, what did he say? He said, I've been grifting off my grandma since 1966. Now I got to talk shit to TREV. He's grifting off the community of YouTube. You heard? Delana, where's D? Did I miss Mama D? I must have missed Mama D. Who'd I miss? I must have missed a lot of people. It's hard for me to see the screen. Hold up. And I don't care what nobody says, bro. I'll speak it just like it is. Can't nobody say shit about me that I can't say first. We live in yo, listen to me. And the reason why I bring up things that I brought up in this live stream, there's a reason to it. Let me see if I can't fix this. Hold on.
What's the reason?
There's a reason for it. Hopefully you can hear me. There we go.
Anybody know the reason?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Oh, he's about to tow. Hell yeah, I'm leaving. You ain't towing me, homie. But the reason why I brought that up is it explains why I separated myself further and further from the pack of people that I would go. You would normally see me in their chats donating and showing love. All that changed, right? Like you seen that change, right?
No.
I know you seen the change. You can't tell me you didn't. You know what I mean?
No. Didn't care. Don't watch where you go. Yeah, no. I think it stopped when you got called out about the fake call-ins with your co-host Smoke.
Braves all day, baby. Braves all day. What's bad behavior? I say what the fuck I want on my channel. Ain't nobody gonna do shit about it. If they don't like the bad behavior, they can bad behavior their ass the fuck up out of here. Last time I checked, this shit says TREV757.
Drive northeast, then turn right onto 4th Avenue North.
I say what the fuck I want, when I want, how I want, whatever day I want, and won't nobody do shit about it. I don't talk to none of these clowns. I don't know why they're talking about me.
Drive northeast, then turn right onto 4th
And
Avenue
again, I can bust out. I got all the screenshots from Tattoo, all these different dudes that were riding my Johnson for a long time.
Drive northeast.
The proof's in the
Right
footage.
onto 4th Avenue North.
All the Johnson ridings documented. Just go look. Rev, I'll ride it like a track star if you make me a mod. You'll do what? Man, if you mod me, I'll move in tomorrow. Let me shut the fuck up. Nah, I get you. No. I get you, Deanna. I'm just saying in general though. Like I'm figuratively speaking to all.
Turn right onto Broadway, US.
I know you didn't mean that.
Then turn right onto Rep. John Lewis Way North.
But that's just what it is. I want the old T-Rev back that didn't care. Or what? Somebody said, I want the old T-Rev back. What? The old T-Rev that let Snake stab him in his back? The old T-Rev that was sitting in a house all day and had nothing and didn't have his kids in his life? That T-Rev? You want that T-Rev back? Or do you want the T-Rev back that's actually got custody of his son and is working full-time, busting his ass, got to fit in? You know, I'll do some streams. Trust me, I'll do some streams. Because I'm always going to do streams like I am right now. Like I turned this on today.
Drive southeast.
But I'm talking about, like I got my
South.
son hooking up my computer today. Shout out to Myrna and again, shout out to Myrna and Brian for buying me a computer. I appreciate you guys. I love you, man. Rep Game for life. The commit, you know, the love and appreciation that you guys showed me. You know, I could never repay that type of genuine love. So again, Bewitched and Brian, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for doing that. You know, you guys bought me that computer, I don't know how long ago, and sent it to me. And I'm very thankful for people like you who just.
But yet, it's been sitting in boxes since he got it a few months ago. Couldn't remember at first who even sent it to him. But he's so appreciative of getting a whole new system.
You guys understand.
Damn.
You know what I do. You know what I love. You guys are familiar with me. So I shout out to y'all for even making a contribution like that when you know I didn't even want
You're
that.
right, Angel.
You know? So, yeah. I mean, I haven't talked to my daughter in a minute, man. My daughter's been ignoring me because I threatened to go down there and take her. But I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do, y'all? Moms, dads in chat, where you at? What am I supposed to do when the mother of my child is letting my 14-year-old daughter live with her fucking boyfriend? You want me to sit there and act like I'm okay and fucking all good with that?
Ooh, no.
Because I'm not. That shit'll make me turn red right now. That shit pisses me off. For real, that shit pisses me off. The fact that letting my 14-year-old daughter live with her fucking boyfriend. Like, what are we doing? Man.
Well, sadly, you weren't present in her life for a long time. And now you want to just step in and be the hardcore father figure. But look, wait, you're going to hear the reasoning why he can't go get her yet. It's really, hey, Hensley, how are you? It's really off the chains why he can't. His excuse for not going to get her right now out of this situation. Listen to him.
I'm telling you, it takes everything inside of me to not.
Drive southeast on 4th Avenue South. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto Peabody Street.
That's why I got to get the fuck out of this car, this rental. Like, I literally, you want to hear something? I pay $500 a week for this for the last about 7 weeks almost. $500 a week for this. What I'm in right now.
Now, do you remember when he started doing lives bragging about this job, DoorDash, and I bought this new car? You couldn't do that. He never bought a new car. It's always been a rental. And if you pay him $500 a week for that piece of shit, you need to get your money back.
Why? Because I need a co-signer, or I need this, that, and the third to get into a car, right? They want a ridiculous ass down payment. Oh, we need 15 grand down. You need a co-signer, blah, blah, blah. As soon as I sign the lease on my car, I'm driving to fucking New Jersey, and I will drive through the fucking courthouse.
Okay.
Yeah. Right through that motherfucker.
So you can't go get her because you have a rental car. Huh? And it wouldn't be a lease because you wouldn't be leasing it. You would be purchasing it. They're two different things. But you can't go get her because you have a $500 a week rental car. Does that make sense?
Mark my motherfucking words. Mark my motherfucking words. I'm going to drive to New Jersey and I'm going to fucking go in there and talk to a judge. We need to talk. Why is my daughter living with a 16-year-old fucking wannabe thug Pyru dude? What's going on? Talk about Pyru. Go ahead. You good. Talk about Pyru to me. Like, boy, I'll slap that fucking Pyru out your mouth, young man.
Oh.
Turn left.
So now I got to sit around and think about, oh, what if this dude goes and kills somebody? Now my daughter's in danger and a target. If they can't get to you, they'll kill your girl. So you want me to be okay with this dude being around my fucking daughter? People be wondering why I lose sleep over this shit. Yeah, I've been pulling my hair out for fucking weeks over this shit. She's ignored me.
You don't have any hair. You shaved your head. Are you pulling out them skimpy things on your face because it looks gross? Shave that shit. It don't look right. But look, that's just my opinion. I don't understand why you have to wait till you buy a car to go get her when you have a car.
Weeks and weeks and weeks, my daughter, because I said I'm going to come down there and get her. Because I said I'm going to come take you from there if you don't straighten up. And I wasn't trying to sound like that, but at the same time, I'm not fucking playing. You should not be staying with your boyfriend and living with your fucking boyfriend. So you got no stability. Where's their mom at? Like, what is going on? Well, when I'm able to leave, when I get out this gig share car and I get which I need $2,000. I'm $2,000 shy from getting this.
And there you have it. And
I made $2,400 this week. I'm $2,000 shy from getting in the Prius, the 2019 Prius, as I'm trying to get in. When I sign that bitch and they put the dealership tags on, Jersey, here I come. Oh yeah, you better be fucking ready.
Why does it make a difference if you buy the car or rent the car? You do realize that people rent cars to take trips. I don't understand why that's your excuse. I can't make it make sense.
Better get ready because we're going to court. Yeah, we're going to court. I'm doing it the right way. I don't want to argue with you. You don't want to hit me up and tell me how my daughter's doing and all that. Bet. See you in court. See you in court. I guess we got to have a conversation about my daughter living with a fucking punk Yeah, sad, but my daughter should not be living with no dude, man. She's 14 years old. 14. She's a damn baby, man.
I agree with that.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Oh man, that's it. I'm telling you.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Korean Veterans Boulevard.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a mom at 4. Well, I mean, I'm seeing these videos y'all of her and her boyfriend doing and grabbing on each other. He's grabbing her crotch. Yo, I got him all saved too. I'm taking that to the judge.
It's 2 a.m. We leaving the club with us. No.
Understand how? Yeah, I'm telling your head, and I cause a fucking.
In a quarter mile,
You do
bear
hard
right
till I
onto
see you in the
Gateway
streets,
Bridge.
and then I hit you with your head, and I cause a fucking slip knot, boy. You don't want to. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, you know how I don't think you guys understand how like hard it is for me to cope with my daughter be living with her boyfriend, and I got to sit here every day and sit there and think about this shit and think about it and think about it.
Then
I know if I
do
stop.
something. You're not doing anything about it. You got to wait till you buy a car, but you're paying to lease a car, to rent a car that you're using every day and you can use to take to New Jersey. I mean, or is there stipulations with the car? I don't know. It'd be weird if there is. But okay.
Not working right. I'm not gonna be like I got to get into my own shit. Like first, I was gonna sign a car so many different times, but then something always came up for me. And you want to know what it is?
No.
First time buyer, which makes absolutely zero sense. Since it's my first time going through a dealership, they're hitting me with first time buyer everywhere. They soft inquired my credit 500 fucking times. My credit score is 7 something, like was 7. Now it's dropped down to like 601.
If you had a credit score of 601, dear, you would have no problem walking into. There is so much auto financing out there. If you had a credit score of over 600, you would not have a problem getting financed.
Oh.
Hey, Chicago Bonnie.
Straight up. I would have already had it. You said so.
Do people believe this fool? I mean, does he really? I don't even think he understands what he's talking about. He just lets things run out his mouth. Because if that dude has over a 600 credit score, he is not having a problem getting financed. I know people with a lot less credit scores, like 500, and they got financed.
Sorry to hear, T. All you need to do is call the social services.
There's also buy here, pay here places. Well, we have them here in Florida, but it doesn't matter as long as you have a job and you get a paycheck every week and can make the payments. Hey, Michelle. How are you, Michelle?
They call social services. They didn't do shit. We called social services, gave them the address. Nothing. Yeah, we did that. I dead ass. I'm not hiding from it. I called CPS. Okay. Yeah, I did that. I don't care. You're not. That's not cool. My daughter living with a boy. And they're having. Nah, I'm not cool with it. You ain't see the same videos I seen with him grabbing on her chest and her crotch and all this other shit. Nah, bro. I'm not going for that, man. You're gonna get somebody hurt over that shit for real. Matter of fact, this is this is exactly what the Prius looks like that I'm about to get. That I'm trying to get. $2,000 down right there, 2019.
Exactly. You remember that Runs with Scissors when he lost the keep up? Remember how when he first we reviewed that first live him back because he was talking about shit on Dolly. Actually, I reviewed the next one because he continued talking this shit. But he had said, "Oh, you can't buy this car. Just bought this car." No, he didn't. It's a rental car. Exactly, Angel.
What do I got? Well, actually, it's more than $2,000. It's really 4. I got 2. I need another 2. That'd be good to go. So 4 for that 2019. That joint like that. Just a little bit. Actually, the color's different. A lot. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. As you were coming in, make sure you hit that like button. There's been a lot of bombs dropped in this bitch, but you know what? The truth shall set you free.
Ooh.
That's been on my chest, the shit that I spoke about earlier with JLR. I felt bad, man, that his chick was hitting on me and shit. And that's really why I
if
stopped going
you
around.
felt so bad and it was weighing heavy on you, why did you not immediately go privately to JLR? Why did you wait months and do it on YouTube?
Around on this channel, you know? It sucks, man. It puts you in an awkward position.
His whole reason for doing this stream was to keep mentioning he needed $2,000.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South
Most men
Street.
don't aspire to drive a Prius.
And it's sad. You said White Lotus. Sent me what? Say what? Hold up, I'll look. I don't want to. If you did, I appreciate you. But that's not what I'm asking for. I appreciate you, Tracy. Thank you. For real, I appreciate you. Somebody else sent one the other day. To see, that's how much I don't check them. There was somebody sent a donation to my Venmo like 3 days ago. Shout out to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And Tracy, hold on. Let me look at this one. Oh, Tracy, hold on.
Hey, Mona Lisa, he is so arrogant. So arrogant. Someone is nice enough to send you a donation, a tip, and you can't even be bothered to thank them? Wow.
Northeast on Shelby
I appreciate you, for real.
Right
that's not what I'm asking for. Shit. I need to like it's crazy. Like with my credit score at one point when I'm going for this 2024 Prius, right?
Oh, so it went from a 2019 to 2024. Hey, note to self. Notice the lies. Keep just to stack it up. Oopsie, caught on another lie. Yep.
Drive northeast on Shelby Avenue.
694.
700 feet. Turn left.
I'm pulling in $8,000 a month. Listen, I'm pulling in $8,000 a month.
So now his credit score went from a 601 to 694. And he's pulling in $8,000 a month. But he can't put down the down payment yet. And he needs to let his chat and his subs and members know that he needs $2,000.
And what happened? Still can't. There's so much shit that I've had to catch up on. You guys have no idea.
Fatherland Street.
But I am so grateful that I'm with, my son now and able to, like last night. I took my son out last night and we went out to eat. I took him to the Chinese buffet and we talked. I said, I know you and Dad ain't got out much. I took him to the Chinese buffet and he had a blast. Young buck. Man, he's a good kid. He's a very good kid.
Turn left onto Fatherland Street.
My name is B. Severs, and I got the Shevers, and I look like a shit on myself. Who the fuck is B. Severs? B. Severs, you ain't shit.
I thought you couldn't smoke in rental cars. I know with Enterprise you can't smoke in them. Or you can be charged a hefty fee.
You're a motherfucking bitch. I rap like this off the top and make you go eat a dick. B. Severs. You look like fucking Leave It to Beaver. If he was trying to smoke crack with his best friend, rotting out his tapers. I don't even know what I'm saying, but fuck him. Who the hell is this prick? B. Severs, go make another account and go suck on a dick, you stupid bitch. I'll do you in this country voice. You couldn't fuck with me. I'll leave that ass moist. I don't even know. Flow so crazy that I'm not just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Fuck B. Severs, looking like Bucktooth the motherfucking beaver. Run through that bitch so quick like a fucking meat cleaver. Y'all are all gangsters on the motherfucking YouTube streets until I run across your ass like Tom Seaver. I'm throwing a fastball right at your head, bitch.
Drive northwest on South
when I see you and hit you with one punch, it'll make your legs switch. Yeah, I got the 30-6. You probably taking about 30-odd dicks. Nasty motherfucker. Got my name in your mouth all the time. Trying to rhyme.
Drive southwest on Woodland Street.
This fat fucking pussy with his blonde-haired girlfriend that looks like an elephant, probably out there committing crimes, you racist fucking pricks.
Turn right.
I heard y'all said the N-word. Well, I heard that was true. If a racist motherfucker like you came over to my house, I'ma shoot. You fucking racist fucks. You think that I'm gonna play with you? I keep more ammo on dick.
Blonde. Who's he talking? What couple is he talking about? Who's got blonde hair that's on here as a couple? I don't know who he's talking about. Hey, Marina. Why should he get ass pats for feeding his kid and spending time with the fam? That's called parenting. I guess new to him while his son is a teenager. Sad. Yeah, his son's 16. Yeah, he wasn't present. Now he wants to, think he's just going to go take his daughter, but he can't do it till he can buy a car because he's renting this car. But for some reason, he can't use his rental car. It's got to be after he buys his car. I don't know.
Than a fucking Vietnam combat vet. I don't even know. I'm just talking shit. I don't know. I'm talking about whoever, I'm just talking shit. I'm having fun, man. I'm doing
not sure. I haven't decided if they look like swimming trunks, don't they?
Supposed to do. You're supposed to live life, smile every day. You're not supposed to. I'm not supposed to get on here. Am I supposed to get on this bitch mad every day? You know what I mean?
You do.
Shit, I get on here to talk to the people I love. I see a bunch of people in here I love. Like, got genuine love for, like family shit. Like people I would pull up with and, take a weekend with them and go to somewhere and get it in as a family. Yeah, people like that. You feel me though?
In a quarter mile, take the US 31.
My boy.
He loves him, audience, and wants to go away for the weekend with as long as they give him the $2,000 he's been he needs all night tonight. Yeah, pay for the weekend for him too.
Hey, what's up, Root, man? How you been, man? Long time no see.
Think if I asked you guys for $2,000, you'd give it to me? Hey, it was worth a shot,
Long time no see. You know what I mean? Damn, you're flying off the fucking interstate like your name was CP, motherfucker. Where you going? So goddamn fast. Excuse me, God. I didn't mean to say your name in lane, but damn.
Turn left onto Eamon Place.
Just want me to be healthy? Smoking cigarettes ain't, but boy, I done lost so much weight and I've been working.
That wasn't a muscle. I'm backing that up. Dude, my husband was a weightlifter most of his life. Yeah. Until his back got crushed, but 40-something years anyway. That wasn't a muscle, dude.
Flying off the fucking interstate like your name was CP, motherfucker. Where you going? So goddamn fast. Excuse me, God. I didn't mean to say your name in lane, but damn.
Turn left onto Eamon Place.
Just want me to be healthy? Smoking cigarettes ain't, but boy, I done lost so much weight and I've been working out every fucking day. I need to go work out.
Did you see that muscle?
I might get a protein shake before then. What time is it right now? 8:28? I've been working out.
I got to do another Brittany. That was no muscle, dude. What the fuck is that? I got to pause it when he does it.
Just want me to be healthy? Smoking cigarettes.
Where's the muscle? Oh my God, I'm having too much fun with this one. Your $2 is a start to the 2000. Lots of laughs. Dude, my 7-year-old got muscles. My 9-year-old got muscles. Heck, the 2-year-old that's sleeping right now probably got oh boy.
Cigarettes ain't, but boy, I done lost so much weight and I've been working out every fucking day. I need to go work out at about 12 o'clock. I might get a protein shake before then. What time is it right now? 8:28? I've been working out every single day.
Well, every single day. Is really
real shit. And smoke. I need to get rid of this habit. This habit's bad. Smoking.
It sure is. It sucks.
That's the only bad habit I have left is smoking, and then I got to get these fucking shit piss poor teeth pulled the fuck out and some new ones put in because I can't do that. Nope. When mommy tells you brush your teeth when you're young, you better go brush your motherfucking teeth, boy. Your ass will end up looking like a damn shit-stained boxer lying all the way down. You have more toothaches than a fucking nuclear warhead.
You're smoking in the car? That's weird.
Drive northwest on North 7th Street. Then,
That worked
in
out.
700 feet, turn left onto Howerton Street.
I love the
Turn
gym.
left onto Howerton
I love
Street.
the gym, man. I so fucking love the gym.
Uh,
I might start playing ball again,
In
like
700 feet, turn left
baseball.
onto North 6th
we
Street.
don't care.
They got a league out here, and I was thinking about jumping.
Okay, we don't care.
Turn left onto
So the absolute worst. That is true. So did I miss it, but I quit. I don't know, man. I don't
In
miss.
700 feet, turn right onto Main
Oh,
Street.
you talking about miss smoking? Shit. Hold up, y'all. Where's the hater anthem at?
Turn right onto Main
Don't you
Street.
dare.
It wasn't the content they wanted, but it was what needed to be heard. Because I be thinking about some shit like, yo, these dudes think they're really on top. Like, and I know a lot of them goofballs had shit to do, like passing shit around and try to tarnish me. I'm going to burn every single one of y'all motherfuckers with the light of God. I'm going to burn your ass with the light of God.
Okay.
They're probably, what?
In 800
What
feet,
is that?
turn right onto
Okay. Dude, do you realize what you just did to yourself tonight? JLR is not going to be your buddy anymore. I think you just ruined all that. You're going to have to go fawn and fanboy it on someone else. I think you pretty much ruined that. Get ready, dude.
Burn my ass with the light of God?
I'm too.
turn right onto 7th Street.
Turn right on the, you ain't telling people where I'm at, bro. Stop giving up my location. Trying to get someone hurt.
You're the one you just told people. You just played your location walking into the restaurant and told people, come on and pull up a couple times. Now you try. Dude, you can't even keep up with your own shit. Seriously. Now, do you know what car you're buying? Is it a 2019 or a 2024? And I really don't know a lot of guys that want to drive a Prius. But okay. I mean, I don't even really, I mean, it's a little car, right? I suck when it comes to cars. I don't know shit about them. I don't pay any attention. I don't care. If it gets you to point A from A to B, works for me. But are you buying both cars? Or I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover the BK trial. You're damn right I am. I don't care how I gotta do it. Arlene, I didn't see you in here, Mama. Arlene, what's going on? I miss you, my friend. I miss you. Man, I miss you guys for real. You said, I think Ruth wants to be your man. Get that disrespectful fucking prick out of here. Rick Lake. Like, are you fucking dude? Can you make a better name? Rick Lake. I think Rick wants to be with you.
Hey,
You're sitting in your
Banana
mom's
Bicycle,
basement
good to
stinking,
see
boy.
you.
I can smell them tomato rotten ass draws from here, boy.
Ooh,
Damn.
ouch.
Boy, Rick Lake, man, that boy that got out the swamp. Boy's boxers look like a fucking, you know, the strawberry jelly mixed with the peanut butter in one can. That's what his fucking drawers look like. Sitting in his grandma's basement making 50 accounts instead of filling out applications or going to make some damn money, bro. Get your ass up and go do something.
Oh, he's talking about. Wait a minute. Dude, do you realize you just got a job? What, 7 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago? You just in your girlfriend's account, by the way. It's your girlfriend's account. Your customer last week busted you out on that. But you're not someone special because you're actually doing what most people have to do every day. Work. Your ego is beyond. You're acting like a teenager who just got their first ever in life job.
I'll talk shit to you
Yeah,
while I'm
he
sitting here
does.
doing it. I'm actually working right fucking now.
Well, good for you.
And guess
About
what?
time.
I don't need donations because I get my own.
You don't, but yet
But
you made it a point to mention that you need $2,000 to get this car. How many times?
I appreciate the love and shit, y'all show. That's cool.
He's
You
so
know how
great.
it's always been here. If you want to show love, that's on you. But I'll never beg nobody for nothing. So the genuine people who do show love and support, I appreciate every single one of you.
Hey, well, that's not entirely true. Because word on the street is you like to reach out privately to certain members of yours.
More than you'll ever know. The people who that it always shows me who really fucks with me heavy. Now, money doesn't say, all right, this person fucks with you heavy. But when you see somebody who's genuinely showing support, sending you messages, and you start to notice that this person, they're not on no bullshit. They're talking cases, and they don't talk nothing about no drama. They want to see this little boy or this little girl found, or this dude or woman, whoever went missing. They want to see them found, or this case. There's something going on in this case, and they want this covered. It's always about
Yep, Marina.
what
Yeah.
we cover the topics, and that's being a voice for the voices, right? Yeah, something like that.
Who are you a voice for?
You said just believe you will get where.
Who are you a voice for? I missed that. Yeah. Stick to your driving lives.
You want to be. Oh, I know I'm going to get where I want to be.
Reverse
Lady
psychology.
Roses, I promise you. I promise you. I put that on everything I love. You know why? Because every time I put my mind to something, I do it. Like right now, I got my mind on something, and I'm doing it. I'm doing exactly what I said I was going to do because that's what I planned. That's what I pushed forward. That's what I'm manifesting in front of me and doing at the same time.
Because you got a job? Dude, you're not special for having a job. Are you kidding me?
I appreciate you. Thank you for the love, though. For real. I do appreciate the genuine folks. Salute.
Genuine.
Give me an S. Give me a U.
Oh.
Give me a P.
Oh.
Give me an E. Give me an R. Give me a C. Give me an H. Give me an A. Give me a T. And I'll carve you soaps. And I'll do that. And I'll put you on Diarrhea Island.
Oh.
I'll put you on Diarrhea Island where they got fucking toilet paper palm trees, man. Yeah, roll the toilet papers hanging up the palm trees. You can wipe your ass with it. Yeah, T on a mission. Well, boy. Yeah, I was talking to you last night. Remember I was getting them $20, $25 orders back to back, boy. You have a good birthday party? You said what? You have a good... I need to quit smoking, y'all. That shit's actually going to kill me. Real shit.
No, you didn't. Tell me you did not just throw that lit cigarette out your car window. No, you did. You better not have. Number one, that could cause a fire. Number two, they are not biodegradable. I'm a smoker and I don't I don't smoke in my car. But years ago, I did. Years ago, I never threw a lit cigarette out the car window. Ever. Especially living down here. She'll burn in a hot second. You idiot. What if another car has some kind of a fuel leak? You never throw a lit cigarette out your car. And that is a fine for littering. Idiot. Oh, KCG, you gifted 5 more. Thank you so much. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you, KCG. I really appreciate that. Hey, Artist Crate. Hey, Katie 33. Now remember, Brittany says we are the lower level. We're a lower level channel. We're the creme of the crop.
Damn, I need to shave. Ew.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. He's rap.
I'll play you something. Well, wait, wait. I'll play you something real quick. Thank you, KCG, for gifting again. And I haven't played this for the, so I will play it. Okay. This is to thank you guys for the memberships and for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I'm going to give you all a treat.
I eat in service of love.
Oh my God.
I eat in service of love.
Oh my God. Oh, Betty. She will never live that down. Never. I made a short of that as soon as it happened. I couldn't help it. Swamp possum. Yeah. I guess I've been calling these guys like Brittany and her panel. They are varmints. They are mean, nasty little varmints. Okay, we'll finish up with him here.
Touch. Ew.
This
Hold
dude's
up. I'm moving
weird.
this joint. Yeah. Re-rock.
This dude is totally weird.
Oh my God, y'all. Do you understand what is going on here? I don't think you do. Hold up 1 second, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, well, I don't think, did he light another cigarette or is that the same cigarette? So he didn't throw it out the window? So I was wrong if you did. But please do not throw a cigarette out the car window and stop reading your damn chat while you're driving. That's dangerous. That is a weapon you're driving. Do you understand how much damage that car can cause? Reading your chat, if you can't go live and not read your chat while you're driving, then don't do it. Because you should not be reading your chat.
Here we go. I had to fix the camera. I had to fix the
It's
damn
only
camera.
been like that for the last 1 hour, 31 minutes, and 26 seconds. Now you realized it?
You know? Somebody said, yeah, this older woman, she was very nice. She goes, you got the eyes of an angel. She had me all blushing, 80-year-old. She had to be 80, 90. You got the eyes of an angel. I said, only if you knew what was inside, you know?
Oh, that's
fucking devil. Papa Sal, you know? From New York. Used to make people's fucking pizzas after I'd beat their ass, you know? You know what I mean? What the hell did they just have me do? Yo, what about that shooting last night, bro? My mom is 85 and still dancing. Thanks to Root. Root said stop spamming. She wanted me to see that. That's cool. I think that's awesome. It actually touches my heart. For real. Because
and he just did.
This can sound crazy, right?
Oh,
but I do the same thing, man, to my own music. I do the same shit to my own music. I get down to my own shit. Re-rock. Okay, now we're good. I had to drop that bad boy right there. You look like you're doing good. Yeah, ain't no devil over here. Man, y'all people are rude though, blocking up this. Trev, if you don't get down to your own music, then you're not. Oh, I'm about to make some real music. I'm about to make a banger. I'm gonna surprise the fuck out of y'all with this next song I make. I'm going into a professional studio here in Nashville. And I'm gonna cook.
Banger.
Yeah. And everybody's catching some smoke on that bitch too. I'm going off on it. Come on, bro. What are y'all doing? This is straight up bullshit, y'all. I'm not a fan of this shit. Hell no. Nah. Nope. Damn, bro. Can you not slow down for me, motherfucker?
Okay, I think we're about done with him.
Re-rock. Now you say you don't want. You don't. What's inside? Huh? Ain't no devil over here, boy. I said the devil. I was just talking shit. You know? I was just fucking off. He said you growled. I was just fucking off. The devil is not. Nope. Not with me. No, man. Hell nah. He ain't gonna do shit. And if he does, oh well, fuck him. I ain't listening to nothing the devil tells me, so he can go eat a fat. The devil can go eat a.
Okay. I think that's it. I think he stays into the music. And I can't play it because
I locked you out. I'm the locksmith. Dog, I don't even know what to fucking say. I'm playing around. Work it out. This is what I do all day. Like when I'm sitting here by myself, I do this all day.
It's now or never.
This is called exercising, lyrical exercise. So when I go into the studio, watch. I bet you I make a banger. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna do. I don't want. I'm not interested in his music, so there's that. What do you think JLR is gonna say? I don't think he's gonna. Oh, she's still live crying. Oh, Grifton J is live crying. With each day, it gets worse. And I have a lot of questions. Oh, I cannot. I cannot. I. I can't wait. The sad thing is, JLR is not going to let us see none of it. I'd be there with fucking popcorn, man. A big old bowl. Because if you really wanted to let JLR know, what are you talking about, KCG? The devil's in the detail where we can see the pattern, yeah. Good night, Roro. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, he's I can't believe the stuff he was saying. I want to play you something. This is oops. Let me put it in here. I thought it would let me go to the video. Okay, it did. I want to play you something. This is one of the new clip channels I've been telling you guys about playing their videos. And I will, let me drop. See Bonbon, member for 7 months. BJ, take your lower level channel and shove it. Thank you, C Bonbon. I want to copy this link so I can put it in the chat. There's another new, fairly new clip channel I really enjoy too, and I showed theirs the other night, and and I'll do it too. This is Chroma Chronicles. Good catch. Oh, I didn't put the link in chat. Wait a minute. This is how Smiley is. This is, you know, I don't understand treating people like this. But here we go. I'm just going to go through the music because I don't want to get. Well, it's time Ursula took matters into her own tentacles. Uh-oh.
I don't have Sebastian anywhere in my title. And if I did, it's my page, my life, my life. I want y'all to see my face that I'm real before I put my ham down anywhere. Everybody else seems to do that today. I was going to do that today. I don't know. And I'll tell you what lights come out of smiles now, but I'm going to try to keep it low key today. Shorty, hello. Colleen, hello. Robin Ian, hello. Some things you just can't help but mix a few things, and I do apologize for that. So I did sleep on it.
Let me turn
Sometimes you gotta be logical,
it
just sleep on it. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you. Here.
Go
But
get
it's
your
one done. Hey, Lolo's
friends.
like, how you doing, honey? Look at your friends.
Go get your
number 57. I could do
friends.
better than that. Hit the thumbs up. Get your popcorn ready, honey. Smiley gonna tell it. I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm gonna be crystal clear today. We're gonna be crystal clear. Just hit the thumbs up. Hey, Lisa Rue, thank you for becoming a new member. Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe I can say this and we can concentrate on what we're doing. Get your cold drinks. Hey, Terry Parker. Hello. Good afternoon, Terry. Thank you for being here, Terry. Get some of this nonsense out of the way. These people. Justin in here. I didn't see any. Must have slipped past. Y'all think everybody's your friend. Y'all think everybody's your friend, friends. Y'all think everybody's your friend. Smiley come here with no friends, not knowing nobody. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you, Justin. Smiley didn't know a person when she come here. Didn't know how to push a button, still don't know how to push a button. Hey, Carolyn. You're always in control of your feelings. That's why I slept on mine. We're gonna make this a calm PSA. Y'all see, we don't even have Sebastian up here. Everybody knows he's missing. We'll do another live on Sebastian. Smiley says what she means and she means what she says. This ain't no, in my opinion. If something I'm gonna say today is in my opinion, I'll let you know. Smiley takes accountability for her stuff, okay? This is my live and my show. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so we are 164 now. Oh, I think I can go on now. So I think I'm gonna put my cam down. Some people, I just wanted you to know I was real today, and I didn't want y'all to think somebody was sitting in my chair today. Because when I say it, I'm gonna say it, okay? When the mask falls off. Hey, Marley, and if y'all feel uncomfortable in here, hey, Daniel, yo. If you feel uncomfortable in here, then this may not be the show for you, and you can either go back in the bushes. Hey, Scotty, too hot, yeah, honey. You can either go back in the bushes. You don't have to comment. You don't have to participate. Some haven't learned that yet. Dispatch Crystal, I'm not asking any of you for your opinions. These are my opinions, my thoughts, and what I want to say only. Okay? Okay, we got that straight? Because I'm about sick and I'm about tired of this. Me, Smiley. Oh, can y'all, we might get there, we might not. I don't know. Can we just not ask too many questions right now? Let me do the talking. Y'all just sit back, pick up, and relax, okay? Some know and some don't, and that's okay. That's okay. If I get there, I get there. Just let me run my live right now, okay?
I have no idea.
Thank you. And I'm not being mean to anybody. I'm not trying to. But there's a whole lot of shade. Thank you, Butter Biscuit. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Yeah, I know. In around Memphis area, y'all be safe. Be safe. It's an entire load of hypocritical bullshit and flip-floppers around here. And the worst part about it is, and these are Smiley's words, okay? And yes, I'm talking third person. I'll talk in third person if I want to. They are all fake-ass, drama-seeking liars, bald-faced liars at that. Okay? You can all be who you want to be. I don't want or have a desire to change anyone. But one thing I don't like, no. One thing I can't stand is a hypocritical, lying-ass person or people. That just bald-faced lie straight out. Any time of the day. Even to your face. Even to your damn face. Period. Period. That's just gross. Last night, I saw you. I saw you all. Every last one of you. I saw every one of you two-faced people. Don't worry. I'm not going to call you out. I don't need to. If the shoe fits, put it on, stand up straight, hold your head high, and wear that motherfucker. Because that's what you're going to do anyway. That's what you're going to do. You're going to act like it never, ever happened. Some of you already did. But I seen you, and
You know, again, there's a little bit of truth. There's a little bit of truth.
See you.
People do flip
Some of
flop.
you are here right now. Own it. I'm here for. I worked for 4 damn years on Summer Wells' case and didn't get a red fucking cent, not for Cash App, not for another thing. And I got the damn receipts to prove it, and I don't give a fuck what any of y'all think. Not a one of you. I don't owe y'all shit. None of you.
Oh,
And I'm still standing. I don't care what any of you think. I didn't know you when I got here, and I am, if I ever leave here, I don't care if I ever see or hear of you again.
wow.
And I don't care.
She's in her feels, isn't she? I don't know where she's at. She don't know where she's at. The music is everything.
If you're a sub, I don't care if you are a wrench. I don't care if you are a member and you unmember yourself at $1.99 to I don't care. It don't mean nothing to me. I don't care. Oh, and I am way beyond.
That's a lie. Stop, Smiley. That's not the truth. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to do all the YouTube things. You know, the thumbs up, the sub up, the memberships. You know, all those things. Thank you.
finished yet. So just sit back and get some popcorn. And by the way, from now on, if you want Justin or Seth or anybody else to know something, okay, if you want them to know something, then you get off of your lazy asses and you figure out how to get in touch with them and you put in the work and you do it yourself. Stop always trying to put me and look like the bad person, or if something goes wrong, to be the middleman to do that. Because I'm not a fucking mailman, and I'm not a go-between, and I don't work for you, and I don't work for them, and I do that out of the goodness and courtesy of my fucking heart to help out if I fucking can, just like a good fucking person would do.
What's she
Okay?
all
And you can
upset
do that just
about?
as well as anybody else could do it. I don't have the time for your bullshit. Okay? I don't have the time for it. When
Evidently you do, because you're sitting here doing an 18-minute rant about it. You did a whole live about it. So evidently you do have the time and you do care. But what are you so pissed about?
come to me for that shit, you could have found their information and did it yourself.
There's that script again.
Stop
Smiley's
using
on another
Smiley as
planet.
coaching.
She's out of the...
I'm tired of having a good heart and being
I don't
dragged
think
around
she
this
knows.
freaking YouTube street and being accused of stuff, or going in somewhere and asking a damn question and being fucking called all kinds of names and not even knowing what the hell's going on. And I seen you last night. I seen all of you.
Oh,
None of you care about nothing about missing people, whether it's Sebastian, Summer, Michael, or Joe Blow is in a cold case for 25 years. None of you. You care about the drama. You care about putting people on hold for 30 minutes in your damn lives. That's what you care about. Breaking in the money. Sally, please. If
that's
y'all hold
true
on, I might
for
get that
some
somewhere
out
in my
here.
speech today.
You got to give her that. That's true about some of them out here. It is.
And I'm not yelling at you. Can y'all let me do my live? And I don't mean to yell. I promise I'll make it
Distancing
better.
herself. Oh.
I got a whole lot to say today. I promise. I've only been here 19 minutes. Thank you. It's okay.
Her followers done gone rogue.
This is my opinion, my words, and what I think. And I have personally had enough in the last week to last almost 5 years on here. Hold on.
Oh. So you're good for the next 5 years then? Because you've had enough this week to last you for the next 5 years? Okay.
People can't ask questions. People who ask questions get attacked and lied on. Nobody acts like an adult. You get accused of, because you follow someone, you're supposed to obviously approve everything they say. You must agree with them. You must agree with what they said. That's just not true. Believe it or not, I, Smiley, am a freaking adult. Okay, I'm old enough to be some of y'all's grandmothers. Period. And I know how to be an adult and use my own mind. It's kind of like, for an example, if you have 2 children per se, because evidently you have to give examples, okay? So it's kind of like if you had 2 children, let's give examples. Schools.
Okay. Is that why you got emails to tell you, pretty much what to talk about and stuff? Anyway, this is like I said, this is a new clip channel, so please sub up. It's Chroma Chronicles. There's also another one. It's Chroma Reels. Also good clip. They're good clip channels. Really good clip channels, and I enjoy their videos. Yeah, let me get the other ones. The Chroma Reels. That's another new one. Let me get the link. Do you guys want to finish up that last little bit of Brittany's live from yesterday that we didn't get finished? I think you probably already heard it on somebody's channel, I'm sure. But we can finish it. Pretty sure that was on our main channel. By now, she should have an entire case panel. Yeah, she got a packet. Yep. No, I'm checking something. There was more to the video. There was like another 7 minutes. I'll get back to it. I promise you. Why did that start over? That's really weird that started over. What's Betty been up to today? You guys Brittany'd out? We can look at Betty. What's Betty been up to? I didn't even look. I've been so busy. Oh, Angel, thank you for coming in and hanging with me. I appreciate that. I have been. I've been just trying to. It's rough with more littles. The past dictates the future. What the fuck is she up to? This thumbnail, I don't know if this live's any good. We'll check. If you guys don't want to finish Brittany, that's fine with me. Because I'm going to come back in the morning and hope I'm going to try to. Because I'm sure she got, hey, marker 69. You haven't heard any screaming goats today? Beyond BJ'd out. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Tinfoil Tiara. Endless Bloom member for 5 months. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. I appreciate that. 5 months. Yahoo. Thank you. I have no idea what this is. I didn't watch her today. I'm trying to just adjust to having a little to chase after her. Littler than I already have. She is such a doll, though. Oh my God, she's eating on her live? Betty, I don't want to see you chew. Shut your camera off. I don't care if you eat. Just shut your camera off. Just shut your camera off. Oh, you got. They fabricated the lie. Oh, we were supposed to go. The reason I'm not doing crime lies is because it's going to take too long, and I'm not going to keep. I'm not going to stay on here till 3 o'clock in the morning. I I will definitely do it tomorrow. I'm just going to do a part 2 of yesterday so that I can do it because she actually thinks that Betty was set up and Betty's the victim. It's fucking mind blowing. Hey, beer can. Oh, honey, it passed legal muster. It's proceeding. Shame on everybody because you broke the law. You got arrested. You posted bond because of your actions. But shame on everybody. Okay. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I didn't share screen. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm sitting here. I'll back it up so you guys can see it. We didn't. I didn't say we didn't. I didn't go through that much of it, so I'll back it up right to where she. Um. Yeah. She decides to eat on camera. I don't care if you eat while you're live. Just shut your freaking camera off. I mean, it's not that difficult.
And I got to tell you, McDonald's has nothing on the McBetty.
Ooh.
Welcome to Tuesday, folks. Welcome to Tuesday. I probably bit a little more than I probably should have. I was only meaning to take a small bite for you guys. Don't mind me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not choking
sorry.
over here. I'm not choking over
I'm
here.
sorry, everybody.
I hope everybody is having a great Tuesday so far. Oh, good gracious. Too big of a bite. It was only for demonstration purposes. I guess I knew that was going to be the last bite of the morning, so I decided to,
I don't want
devour
to
it. To devour it. Many of you guys don't know another case that happened. Some of you guys do, some of you guys don't.
Yes.
That happened on the same day
She
Sebastian
thinks Betty
Wayne
is the victim. Betty was said yes. And we're going to review that tomorrow. Yes, it's unbelievable. I'm like, lady, but she says one thing and then turns around 10 seconds later and says another. It is unbelievable.
Rogers. What does it say? Chris was terrified Betty would show up in front of their house with the bullhorn. That's why they fabricated the lie. I believe that because it was coming on the backs. But hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. They lied under oath. It's going to be flushed out. You can't violate people's rights and expect it to pass legal muster.
Betty, it already passed legal muster. It's proceeding. Your rights were not violated. Theirs were. Their life was violated by you and your cronies.
As it goes up the food chain. So I'm not really worried about it. It's just going to take a long time to get there and a lot more money than it should have been. And shame on everybody involved in it. And I mean everybody.
Unfortunately, it's real life.
There was another case that came out that happened on the same day Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers happened. And it's the Madeline Soto case. It was in Florida. So obviously it got cleared a lot quicker than say someplace like Tennessee that doesn't know how to do these things. Okay. And don't know how to take circumstantial cases to a grand jury and to successful prosecution. It is what it is. It is a nobody, no crime state. I don't care what kind of stuff they try to say. It is a nobody, no crime state. It's evident of their past. It's evident of their past, not because somebody says so, not because Bullhorn Betty says so. It is because of their history in Tennessee. This is not a good state for young kids, especially if they have bad parents. All they have to do is hide the body well, and they're good as gold in Tennessee. And until Tennessee starts preparing laws and starts taking these circumstantial cases to successful prosecution, that is going to be their label from this point forward. Not because Bullhorn Betty says it, but because their history.
Bullshit, Betty. If they had even enough circumstantial evidence to take someone to court, they would. Stop it. Oh my God. Stop it.
Dictates it. But Madeline Soto, she was abused quite significantly.
Exactly.
She was
Runs.
abused in
She
some of the
is.
most horrific ways
Beer
that a young
can,
girl
that
can be
she
abused.
is.
And it dated all the way back until she was like 8 years old. And that was about the time that Chris came into Sebastian's life as well. But today there is going to be a hearing on Stefan Stearns. It's at 11:15. I don't know if it's going to be aired live. We have been trying to monitor the case as much as possible.
Yeah, they have.
I do have a copy of the notice of hearing. I was actually going to consider being there.
Oh yeah, they've offered the reward. They put up billboards poking at Chris and Katie. Now they're including Summer in their grift.
Morning to cover the case and opted not to, because I've got a lot of things that I need to still finish up and get done before I'm able to, cover a case outside of this house. And we went out there, we followed that case before we followed Sebastian's case, but this case was resolved very quickly. Within, I would say, 94 hours, we went from not knowing where this child being found, to her mom's boyfriend being charged with the crime. And it was very quickly, because
You didn't go
we're a
through
well-oiled
anything.
machine here. Now, does all of our cases end with successful prosecution? No, it doesn't. But our investigative work here in the state of Florida, I truly believe, is
You didn't do a damn thing. And your psycho ass sticks up for that mother, who was well aware of the situation, in my opinion, and according to law enforcement. And sadly, she has not been charged, and in my opinion, she should be. Because they don't need her for their case against him.
amazing. And in the state of Florida, we have a lot of mechanisms to help law enforcement do their job and do their job well. We have better infrastructure. That means there's cameras just about on every single traffic light for traffic control purposes.
Yeah,
and we have
that you bitched about one camera being put up and used in a major crosswalk for kids going to school. Kids get hit down here all the time. And you went and you bitched a fit. After the fact, of course, you were late to the game. It had already been approved and instituted. It was already being done and used. And you were pissed that it might cost a couple dollars. That councilman called you out because you said, well, not enough kids. And he said, one's too many, isn't it, Betty?
good infrastructure in the internet realm of things. We do have some desolate areas in and around Florida, a lot of them, but not to the tune of, say, Tennessee. So we have a lot more data that can be derived from our cursory reviews than, say, something in a desolate area that does not have internet or basic infrastructure. I don't believe that's the case of Hendersonville. I don't know what's dragging this case out. It seems like there were things that should have been collected at the beginning of the case that, if collected, probably we wouldn't be here right now. But I digress. I just wanted to show you guys that Stefan Stearns is going to court today. He's not here yet. It's supposed to be starting at 11:15 in about 45 more minutes. Again, I don't know if it's going to be coming live. Either way, I'm not probably going to cover the live stream. I just wanted you guys to be aware of it, and we will cover it once I get some more information related to the case. We have a few things. As you guys know, I really like Matt. Matt is a young kid. He's in college. If I have an opportunity to put him up on the screen, very thorough, and his opinion makes sense to most of us. And we can see through the BS. There's so many inconsistencies, so many things that just doesn't make sense. And every time these people, the mom and stepfather, open their mouth, we have a million more questions because they just contradicted something else that they had previously said. So without further ado, here's Matt. If you have not hit him up, his name is Matt Thibodeau.
That's not true, Betty. That's not true at all. The foundation of their story has been consistent and stayed the same. Yeah, over 14 months, little details change. It's nothing major. And also because Chris made it clear back in the beginning that as he could say more, he would. And that's not changing their story, Betty. because their story, the basis of their story has stayed the same.
Thibodeau, it's
In my opinion.
Thibodeau. Matt
Hey,
Thibodeau.
Chris
And you
P.
should be able to find him on TikTok. I don't know
is
if he has a YouTube
fine.
platform or not, but if he does, I'd hit him up on that too.
Away from the Stafford Court home. Take a listen to this.
He can
They
call me.
took the cameras down. Yeah, most of them they did.
I did start. I guess we'll have to wait. Starts
Around here
Is there a way you
too.
could call me, or can I call you? Because I
Oh,
said,
sorry. I hate TikTok. Here we
So
go.
Chris Proudfoot allegedly told someone at the beginning of this investigation into Sebastian Rogers' disappearance that law enforcement told him that Sebastian was likely deceased and that people need to start searching northwest about 10 to 15 miles away from the Stafford Court home. Take a listen to this.
he can call me. Because I asked him, I said, there's too much to type here. I said, is there a way you could call me, or can I call you? Because I said, it's a lot to type. And I said, I'm thinking about going back up to Tennessee. I told him, I said, if we come back up there, I said, would you be able to tell me where I need to go look? Like I said, we were on the phone, and he said, yes. And he said, I'm not supposed to tell anybody this, but I feel like I can trust you with this. And he said, Ellie has told us that Sebastian is most likely dead. We need to search northwest of the search. They've already done a 5-mile radius of a search, but they're saying that they need to go another 10 yards or 10 miles out. So we're looking at.
Okay, number one, this is hearsay because it's third party. You're not hearing it out of Chris's mouth. Oh, Birkin, thank you so much. Wow, you gifted 10 memberships. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And we the lower level, cream of the crop.
So they already did 5, so there's another 15 out. So anywhere from 15 to 20 mile radius from the house.
Now, Katie and Chris Proudfoot have publicly been very unhelpful when it comes to clarifying information, giving us confirmation of things. You know, they're very reluctant and hesitant to share things with the public. And to me, I've always thought that that was a red flag, that was a sign that they are guilty and they just don't want to slip up and have any of us realize. I also have always gotten the vibe that Chris Proudfoot purposefully manipulates certain things that he says and gives us false information to steer us in the wrong direction. We've seen this happen
Hey,
specifically
Phoenix.
by way of his PI, Steve Fisher.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
he
you'd like
is
to
a
see the rest of
liar.
that, please go sign up for that. Sign up for his channel, watch his stuff.
No,
but what I
thank you.
will tell you is at the very beginning of that, let me just hold on a second. Let me see if I can get
Fisher. We also know
Oh,
that
there
Chris
it
has
is.
told us things in the past that
why
He
won't-
called me. Because I asked him, I said, there's too much to type here. I said, is there a way you could call me?
and it's about the 10 to 15 miles out. If you guys could hear that, I'm not sure if I played it in the right spot for you guys to hear. But if you guys recall, whenever when I analyzed this case at the beginning, this is before I stopped believing the parents and the mom and stepdad and stuff like that. One of the things that I said is statistically, right?
Member for
Statistically, this
17
case,
months.
even though they're
Holy cow. Thank you, Beer Can. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you.
looking in a 5 to 10 mile radius for their area, their let me turn my mic down just a tad, for their area, for their environment, and for the terrain out there. I specifically said the statistics will dictate a radius around the home 20 miles or less. And so I want to tell you that these are statistical assessments from a lot of different work, not my statistics. Obviously, I don't do statistics, but I review a lot of statistics, and I review a lot of statistics when it comes to missing persons.
You know, I had thought about reviewing him, only doing it the way I used to do them, where I would go find the actual clips that he's talking about to prove him wrong. It takes time to do that. And as soon as I get, settled with the new editions and get the little in some type of a routine, I will be able to do that more. No, I'm about done. Yeah. But hey, Seeker, it's good to see you. Guys, I wish I could share. Her and her mom she's precious. And I just wish I could share more. But now you hear her sometimes because unfortunately, she's little and, I try to mute as much as possible, but I don't always catch everything. Yeah, Betty Paralegal, that says. No, my goddaughter lived with us for years. And then they moved out. Mom moved him out of state, and she's back, and she's staying with us, and she has a 2.5-year-old. She's a young teen mom, so she's trying to finish school and stuff, high school and stuff. So having a teenager is wild.
Or just
Yeah, we're working on. Yeah, we gave up the garage to turn it into.
these persons, because
We're
you have to
working on it.
understand what the majority is to have an idea of
There
where
wasn't
the
really
most
much time to get ready. So, you know.
probable path forward would be. And at the end of the day, the statistics tell us that this child would most likely be within a 20-mile radius from his home, ground zero. The statistics also tell us that this child, being autistic, has a greater chance of being harmed by his parent or caregiver than any other person. So we have a lot of statistics that identify certain things. And of course, you've got law enforcement that has allegedly told Chris Proudfoot at some time in the past, closer to the time that he disappeared, that he is most likely deceased. And I find that ironic because it seemed like Chris was the predictor of that the morning of, or the afternoon of February 26th, when he asked Seth, what are they going to do if it goes south? That is a very unnatural conversation topic for anybody missing a child, especially in the infancy of the search. That is such a weird thing to say. So what I'd like to do is
Yeah,
I've
all I
got,
can do is put the opportunity here, but I can't force it. So I'm hoping. And she's working, and we're getting her set up because they've only been here a few weeks, and we're getting her set up to finish her high school. And hope all I can do is put it there. I can't, just hope for the best. But the little one's such a doll, and she is a good mama.
said it's going to be a very busy day. Many of you
But I
guys don't
take care
know,
of
but
her
I
a lot
am
because
up
she's
to my
working and
eyeballs in
stuff.
work. I had to get up extra early this morning just to mow my yard, and I'm still in the process of working through a lot of stuff. And I'm also looking at a major timeline that we need to produce and put together. And this is a
And
timeline
that's what she needed, support, so that she could finish school. And she has a kid. She has to also have a part-time job. Betty needs a bag of. She wouldn't know what to do with it.
that I literally want to go back to, literally the time about 2016 when the divorce was filed. Now, mind you, Katie filed for divorce from Seth on February 26th, 2016, which is awfully ironic that she was married to this man for only 8 years. From the time she filed for divorce to the time that Sebastian disappeared was also 8 years. Sebastian disappeared on February 26, 2024, 6 years before, or was it 2019? Maybe I'm thinking 2016, 2019. I can't remember exactly when they filed for divorce, but I think it was 2016. Is that right? Yeah, 8 years. Yeah, in 2016. On February 26, 2016, she filed for divorce against Seth. And I find it awfully unusual that her son was relieved from her care also on February 26th, 8 years later. Again, it's just an anomaly, but I do believe it has some symbolic purpose. Now, there have been some
She
people.
deserves that opportunity. Any of them do. And I said, I wish there's more. There's so much I could share with people about things but I can't because of how YouTube is. But,
that have sent me some stuff. This is related to Shay's
I'm not
newest
going to lie.
clip.
I'm 61, almost 62. I swear these kids keep me young because you don't sit still when you got a little. And then I also have a 7-year-old and a 9-year-old. So once they come home from school, it's like havoc because she's so excited to see them and they just love her. And they are really good with her. And it's like everybody's hungry and everybody wants this and wants it. It's like I don't stop from the time they get home until I get them all tucked in bed. And the little one, it's a strange place, strange everything. So no schedule. It's starting over. It's just like, that's why the days that I'm live, I make sure that there's somebody here, like the sitter, because when they get home from school, and I usually have their snacks and everything already laid out, ready. And they still come to the door every 10 seconds. So it's like, what am I paying the babysitter for?
Clip that somebody in our audience sent to me, and this person said Shay made a good point. Chris says he feels safe. Then in court, they lie and accuse you. In the interview, they they went south, used the word digging, bulldozing, etc. to search for Sebastian. They want people to search, but they harass, etc. if it's not their way. They know what happened. They are so guilty by their own words. I still feel after your last caller you had yesterday mentioned the card game, Chris was outside of the restaurant keeping an eye on Katie and Chris. Even Hong, etc., is using cards as possible clues. Chris is a controlling person. So that's what was up here. Let's see what is on. This is Smiley. Where's Shay? I thought I had Shay up. Do I not have Shay up? Okay, here it is. So let's listen to this. It's only like 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
He looked at me and, yeah, you can get back for like 2 hours or 3 hours. And he looked at me, what do you want to do if this goes south? And I looked at him and I said, what are you talking about?
went
If I
to
go
shit.
south.
On the first day, he was wanting to know what Seth was going to do if it went south. Oh boy!
And I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I don't know. The billboard thing to me is completely crazy. I know that he likes to discredit the reward fund. Even if he thought that, I don't know why. I don't know why.
Billboard was nothing but digs at the parents, and was nothing but advertisement for the scumbucket attorney. Excuse me.
Do that. I have no idea. Because he's a little bitch. Anyway, thank you, Josh, for inviting me up on the platform.
Sorry for coughing. I
Chris,
tried
you're a
to
little fucking bitch.
hit the mute
All right?
button.
My son was a bigger man than you. He still is a bigger man than you.
The reward fund is not the only reward, in my opinion, that is legit. Is the up to $50K that the FBI has put up. We read over some of the clauses in the reward and the contingencies in the getting the reward. They made sure it'd be impossible for anybody to collect it because it doesn't even exist. Where's the cash? Where's the reward fund at? What bank? Who's watching over it?
And I agree. His manners was on par, unlike Chris's. Facts.
You're 35 and you still love to pester your mama. She's your best friend.
Day-to-day?
Aw, that's so cool.
I would like to say for the most part. People don't bother us, which is pretty nice.
I'm hoping that I maintain that with my daughter. I do. I really. Hey, Zena.
I'm going to say yes for the most part. We do feel safe.
Now watch them lie in court. Low lives.
Threats, harassment, and danger from.
Not lies. That's exactly what happened. Betty, you did everything you're accused of doing. And there was plenty of evidence. Your own dumbass, your own videos was all the evidence they needed. It's proceeding because you are guilty of said charges, in my opinion. I'm not the judge, but apparently the judge agrees that there's enough evidence to go forward. And that's just by watching you, Betty.
Threats, harassment, and as well as trespassing.
The family of a missing Sumner County
The new plan is clearly to drive Chris and Katie nuts. Hopefully the hearing to find out the barbecue and juke will be soon, and they will be too busy scrambling to pay what they will to stop arrest. Now, they're going to use that. What they're going to do is they're going to have another target or targets to distract people away from that, because they don't want everybody continuously talking about it, especially with that they're going to be paying out damages. They're going to do everything they can to distract away from people covering that. That's just my gut feeling.
That video. Yeah, absolutely. Anything that could possibly be.
Oh, and Betty, do you realize you're one of the losers in the frivolous injunction / RICO / well, they won the anti-slap because theirs was legit. but yours wasn't. And do you realize that you are one of the parties responsible for any monies awarded by the judge when it goes in front of the judge? You do realize that, right? You got court costs to pay with Chris and Katie. You're going to have mega legal fees and court costs to pay with Queen. And now you're going to have a whole bunch to pay with your fake Rico shit. Yeah, you're batting 100 there, Bets. You're batting 100. Dirty varmint.
Something that could lead us to it. We're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep digging and keep finding it.
Stone, bulldozers, rock.
If it's possible, then it's got to be confirmed. Hopefully,
Yeah, well.
this video truly has something that could lead to finding Sebastian.
In my last video, I pointed out something that
Probably
Katie said, which I thought could potentially be leakage, or her revealing through her word choice that she knows that Sebastian is buried somewhere. And that's when she said, if he were to come in through the front door, she would
Bulldoze him down. Yep.
No, that's not what she said.
Because it's such a bizarre choice of words and
I
an
had that,
expression
let's go.
I've never heard before. So you can imagine how my ears perked up in this
Mine
video
too.
when she used these two.
Who is talking over? Whoever made this video is talking over the people and not making any sense, and it's hard to understand. Hey, Victor. Well, a fire way out in the woods, 10 acres. Too early for that. Yeah, it's not looking good for the Bets. Yeah, but this is horrible. The person I can't even understand is talking over the video.
Expressions.
Yep.
Leave no stone unturned, and we have to keep digging. Now, these expressions are far more common, but they have alternatives. And it's not like she was compelled to say them either. So as we continue listening on in this interview, we're going to listen out for words related to digging and hiding things in the earth, whether it's digging machinery or words related to the soil or anything along those lines. And if you caught any that I missed, drop them in the comments. In fact, on your screen now is a video that one of you told me about in the
The liar. Who is that? You made that? No, that's not you in the background, in the talking over the video, making no sounds. But that dude's an idiot. No one said anything about digging. Katie never said anything about burying anybody. Stop with this. Man, you guys put out this crap. War Eagle. Okay. Makes sense. Betty, you're muted. Betty. Oh, Betty.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. I was eating. You guys didn't hear me. I just wanted to give a big shout out to Shay Say Space for sorry. It's hard when you guys don't
That explains it all.
hear from me. Jeez Louise.
You ruined that song for me. You know that? Betty, you ain't got no rhythm. You're not a dancer. You ain't got no rhythm.
In late. I'm strolling in late. I only had 2 cups of coffee. Give me a break here. Give me a break. I'm trying. The only thing I can do is, put a pick line in and just, put it right to the veins. But we got to go down this
Why, coffee don't do that for
I've been begging the doctor to put a pick line in me and hook it up to some caffeine. And he said, no, Betty. You're just fine just the way you are. You're just fine just the way you are. We don't want to see you hyped up that much. Okay, Doc. I'm going to trust your opinion. So big shout out to Shay Say Space. That was really good. It was really impactful. It kept our attention the whole time. I love her transitions. I love her effects. I love the, beat of the heart,
Of the heart.
It makes you, it gives you this sense of urgency and impact. It's just impactful. Love it. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Now, Lisa had been sending me some stuff through email, and she sent me over Smiley Stories World. And yesterday we kind of talked about it just a little bit. Let me move my microphone just back just ever so slightly. We talked about this card game, and apparently from what I gathered from Smiley Stories World is that she believes there is a card game, but she does not believe that
there was no freaking card game.
Sebastian was there. We had a call-in show last night. Lisa called in. She started explaining the card game. She started explaining this event that happened that may have resulted in 2 people fighting, possibly Chris and Sebastian. Maybe that's how Sebastian got the bruise around his neck, because apparently there was
none of this is true. None of it.
A tussle of some sort. I don't have enough concrete information, but Lisa did bring up a valid point that Smiley does have contacts in there, because I'm basing my no, this didn't happen by the originator of this proclamation of a card game. And that has to do with TL. We know TL has been bamboozling us, has been not so honest with us, that we found out that somebody was paying her to go out there and search for Sebastian. As soon as those payments stopped, she stopped searching for Sebastian. And I thought it was her mission to find the truth. So as you can imagine,
what is that? So she's telling people that Terry Lynn was being paid to go out there and search, and because the payments stopped, she stopped. There was no bruise. If there was, it wasn't what they're making it out to be. Anyway, the last male adult with him was Seth. And nobody's ever answered why, allegedly, the police were at Seth's house that weekend. It's been a question out here. I don't know. It's been out here in the streets ever since the beginning. Chris left the state on 2-4, was not in the area until 226. Facts. You're right. So if there was anything, the last male he was with his father. Just saying. It is what it is. Y'all.
It's hard to say, because I was very hopeful for her from the conversations we originally had. But when she ghosted me and stood me up after begging me to come out and search for her, I cut all ties with her at that moment. I can tell you the exact time I cut all ties with her. All ties were on June 24th, 2025. No, 24, because I went out there on the in 2004, 24. So I was coming back from Memphis. I believe I talked to her before I went and took Seth out to lunch and met him for the first time and talked to him about the stuff that I had found out about the case. And on my way back, her and I were supposed to meet at like 6 or 6:30 or something like that. I can't remember. It was like 5:30, between 5:30 and 6:30. Okay, I think if I recall correctly, we were supposed to meet. She had some search areas that required 2 people. At least that's what she told me. We talked the night before on the 23rd. I said, sure, I'll come back. We'll go hit those 2 spots. I'd love to meet you, and I'd love to see, the area a little more. And all of a sudden, she didn't answer her phone. I called her cell phone, sent her some text messages, no response, no nothing. And so I called her out publicly, because you don't leave, my time's valuable. I do this kind of work all the time, all over the country. My time's valuable. And when I give you my time and you stand me up, then there's a problem. There's
what do you mean all over the country? Betty, you go to Georgia? Oh, you went to Virginia or West Virginia. I think once. You went to Idaho and mostly Tennessee. It's like you concentrate on, you have this thing about Tennessee.
Going on. One of 2 things is you're lying to me, or you're not doing what you say you're doing. Those are the only real reasons that
exactly
I can, so I publicly said, and then she comes out and says, oh, but my cat was sick. Okay, well, your cat is sick, and you can text me, a week later telling me your cat was sick that day, but you couldn't call me and tell me when we had plans that your cat was sick? You couldn't return a phone call or even a text message?
That's her husband. Terry Lynn considers her cat her spouse. Stop. Don't mess with that woman's cat. Even though she did threaten to boil someone else's cats. She did. I played it.
When your cat was sick, you couldn't have returned a phone call or a text message for an entire week and I find it funny, because she's also using this I have a sick dog on somebody else. So this is her go-to when she gets jammed up. She blames it on one of her animals being sick. But I digress. After that moment, I was done with her. DONE, done. I wanted nothing more to do with her. Much like I learn about people, and you get an opportunity. But that's it. My time is valuable, and the work I do is critical. So if you're not there when you need to be there, don't be coming around saying, "May I please?" No, you may not. You had an opportunity. You lost it. So I don't know if those areas were even real. But I don't know if she ever went and searched them, because she said it required 2 people. So either way, she's the one that said this story about the poker.
Okay, so you were going to go search areas at a time of year when it gets dark earlier. So if you were going to meet between 4:30, 5:30, that would have gave you, maybe an hour before it started getting dark? Huh. How much searching were you going to do?
game with not a scintilla of receipts available. But Lisa reminded me on the phone yesterday that Smiley Stories World also has people in the area and may have received this information other than TL. And if that's the case, then it would give more solid foundation and probably more corroboration if there's more than one person saying it. So I'm still trying to figure that
Just
out. But I
because
digress.
more than one person's running with the same gossip and rumors doesn't corroborate it, Betty. Doesn't make it real. Jesus.
We're going to play this little clip here. I don't know how long it's
Not
going to be
factual.
for, but this is one of the areas that Lisa asked me to look into. Let me just read the email that came with it.
Okay, I'm done with it.
It just says more red flags. This is what I was talking about last night. So 54, I'm at 5401, so it's going to take us about 20 minutes.
And then you got people that want to come in here and you try to even be nice to the trolls and the people you know that you haven't seen in here before. And then they want to start the bullshit because they want to distract you and keep you from talking about Sebastian. So how about
Betty,
that?
shut your damn camera off while you eat. No one cares if you do, but no one wants to watch you chew.
How about, was that close? So Chris was at the poker party Friday night, and it was Katie and Sebastian that didn't go in. And then it was Chris that went out to the car, and then Chris and Sebastian got into it, and he put Sebastian in a headlock, and a woman went out there and tried to calm him down.
Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you really think that Katie and Chris carried on like that with Sebastian in front of all these people? Get the fuck. Are you? And nobody knows about it but you two. Oh my God. Anonymous podcast show. Hey. You hate these BHB trolls of true crime sector.
And Sebastian bit Chris on both of his arms. How about that?
What? Chris wasn't even in town. They know exactly. Slimy, you are really slimy. Why would you put something like this out there? What is wrong with these people? If they truly knew anyone at said poker event, then in 14 months, someone should have been able to come up with a picture or video of it. Yeah. Terry Lynn started that rumor, and Terry Lynn admitted that it was a rumor and that it was never, it was bullshit. And now Slimy's running with it. So to Betty, that gives it credibility. No, that don't make it factual.
So I'm not sure where this story came from for Smiley, but it's much different than the story we received or listened to from TL. So this kind of makes me believe that maybe...
Because even TL's was bullshit. All Slimy did was spruce it up, add more fluff to make Chris and Katie look even worse.
There is something that Smiley knows about, that Smiley has, that Smiley's spoken to someone. This would kind of explain the bruise on Sebastian's throat.
Number one, prove to me that was a bruise, because you've not done that. You tried to mess with those pictures, and it didn't work. Number two, if there was a bruise, the only male that he had been in contact with was his father, because Chris wasn't even home. And he had visited with his father. And again, people been asking 14 months, why was law enforcement at said father's house that weekend? I don't know. Could have been at I never paid attention to where he lives. Maybe he lives in an apartment or something and people thought, I don't know. I just don't even know. I've always had the question but could never get it answered. I don't know.
Saw in the optimism photo, this would also explain the alleged scratches and bite marks up and down Chris's arms. If this happened right
There is not bite marks. Okay.
before he disappeared. Now we also have to take into now we don't know. For me, I have not been able to corroborate any of this information. Okay.
But yet you're running with it. And no matter what was said about these alleged marks on Chris's arms, you're not going to believe. And isn't it funny that alleged marks didn't show up, according to you people, when you started Spanky, because that's who gave you the pictures. Spanky, real credible source to get pictures from. Like, he don't never mess with pictures or videos. Come on, really? It was over a week later, so wouldn't have had nothing to do with Sebastian anyway. Regardless.
If Smiley would love to inform me, I'll keep that information confidential. I don't need to, name drop or anything like that. But I would personally, as a content creator, want to know if there is another source other than Terry Lynn. That's really all. I don't want to know who they are. I don't want to know any information.
But then how can you say that, Betty? How do you know this source is credible and the source has been vetted? You don't, but you're willing to run with it and say it's factual. Because, as you say, Betty, it's factual because you're saying it. But it doesn't mean where you got the information from is factual. And I'll never let her live that down. She said that. I'm like, what? Because she's repeating gossip, it makes it facts. It makes it factual. She even said it doesn't mean that where she got the info from that it's factual. Her words, not mine. It's on my channel.
Let's, if possible, Smiley to say, yes, this did come from another party. This is not from Terry Lynn. This is something that I corroborated. And I trust Smiley because I know that she's here for the right reason. So I would trust that statement coming from her. I don't need to know who it is. I don't need to know where they live. I don't need to know what they say. I just need confirmation that this is a different person than TL that's providing this.
Oh my God.
Now, if this is true, this explains a lot of things. Like I said, the bruise on his neck. This also explains markings up and down Chris's arm. But could this explain why Sebastian disappeared? Because let's face it, he was going into school quite a bit, telling his teachers about the unfair and the treatment he was getting at home.
No, he wasn't. It wasn't quite a bit. Number one, Betty, what you people keep sweeping under the carpet because it doesn't fit into your narrative, the green team narrative, is there was behavioral issues, not just at home, but in school. And they had gotten worse and worse. In fact, it was the school that recommended, the counselor at the school that recommended the incontinence briefs. There's things you sweep under the carpet. You purposely leave out. Again, because it doesn't fit your narratives. It doesn't make Sebastian a bad kid. It doesn't make anybody want to find him any less. But tell the truth. Tell the truth. If you're going to put the facts out there, put them out there right. Give Sebastian that much respect.
Why they were so concerned, because they're in the fight for faith. They have CPS up their crawl. This is the fourth or fifth open case. They still had an open case from January that had not yet been closed. And if
number one, there was 3, and I believe Chris. I just do, because I don't know. It's just the way he's very blunt. He's very forthright. Hey, Wolf Rider. And I just think that he's telling. I believe there is multiple CPS reports. I believe there's 3. I also believe they are not just. I do believe the one was the incident Chris had referred to. However, I do believe there's some others. And there could be follow-ups, to that report, which could generate more pages. But anyway, I do believe there's some on someone else. And I I've always said from the beginning when they started talking about these reports that I felt that there was stuff that y'all don't want to acknowledge, or the fact that there was reports on another parent, or that these reports were favorable for Katie and Chris. I think that one thing Chris did say, because I've said it all along, is that if these reports are ever leaked, people actually see them, they're going to have to backpedal or back it up on the things they said, and they're not going to like what they find out. And that's the gist of what he said, not word for word. Hey, Tammy, but the gist of what he said. And I honestly believe that, because, it's not unusual in the situations they were dealing with to have CPS calls. It could be for any number of reasons. It's not uncommon to reach out and see what help there is available, what resources. So there's just so many things, but we do know about the one call. Chris and Katie have been very upfront about it. We also do know there was also a complaint made on the other parent as well. Like I said, I do think that some people are going to have to eat their own words if the truth of those reports ever come out. And from what my take on it is, they were heavily redacted. So if the names are removed, they're not going to know who they're, it's just, I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Chris never came home the entire month of February. Was it so he could avoid the interview with the Department of Children and Family Services? Those are some of the statements I'm hearing from our audience in my emails, that's what they believe is the reason why he didn't make it home the entire month of February.
Oh, bullshit. It was 22 days, actually. And, he works. And, who knows? That's their private life. That has nothing to do with it. What you just did, what you just said, Betty, just throws everything you've said for the last 10 months. You just acknowledged Chris had not been home the whole month of February. But up until now, you have done nothing but accuse him of being there and doing something. You just busted your own ass. You literally just told on yourself. No shit. Listen to her.
Was it so he could avoid the interview that had not yet called? This is the fourth or fifth open case. They still had an open case from January that had not yet been closed. And
no, it's not the fourth or fifth open case on Chris. I don't believe there was that many. I do believe that there was 2 or 3. I don't believe they were on Chris. Just my opinion.
Chris never came home the entire month of February. Was it so he could avoid the interview with the Department of Children and Family Services?
See?
Those are some of.
How long has she been saying Chris was there and he's the one who did something to Sebastian? How long has she been saying that? 10 months? Now she's saying he wasn't home. And she knows he wasn't. Yes, she is a liar.
Statements I'm hearing from our audience in my emails that's what they believe is the reason why he didn't make it home the entire month of February. At least where he stayed at the house.
Who cares what somebody says to you in an email?
House, allegedly. I don't know. But this could explain a lot. What if they were terrified of him going back to school and telling them of this event where he was in a chokehold and had a fight to get away from?
But that's impossible, because you just said he wasn't home for the whole month of February. So that would be impossible. Betty, first off, there would have had to have been a poker game. Second off, they would have had to have been there. Kind of would have been impossible because, like you said, Chris was out of town. Does he beam me up, Scotty? Is that it? He's got one of them Star Trek taps. He taps his chest and says, beam me up. Yeah, okay.
Mr. Chris, would that be enough to tip this case over the edge and deal with TL's daughter works for CP. I don't trust anything TL says. Her daughter doesn't even have a car or driving from the last time I heard. What kind of CPS worker doesn't have a vehicle?
She is not a CPS.
Just saying. I don't trust anything that comes out of her mouth. So we're hearing this. We're hearing this altercation. We're hearing about the bite marks. Maybe those bite marks truly were bite marks. But we're starting to hear a little more about this story that may or may not be true. I don't know. I don't know where the information came from. I'm hearing it. And
you showed pictures, Betty. What are you talking about? I believe you got the pictures from Spanky. But you've showed pictures. You've done lives about this. You've accused him of hurting Sebastian. That's why he's got those marks, those wounds on his arms. That's what you've said. But you were calling sun damage a wound or a mark, and it's not. It's sun damage. You can tell that he wears t-shirts and he's out in the sun a lot.
I'm listening to it and I get it, but I don't know where the information is being derived from. And we can't just willy-nilly say, oh, this happened and this is a fact. It might be an opinion. It might be speculation. It might be theorizing. But if it's fact, we need to know it's fact. And we can't know it's fact based on what we're hearing out there on the streets right now. That does not solidify that statement is a fact. So I would like to hone in on that just a little bit to find out if this is fact. Because this could really, really answer a lot of questions if true. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like I obviously don't want it to be true because it requires violence.
You don't think for one red second if there was any truth to this and Sebastian was assaulted by him, you don't think law enforcement would have acted with Sebastian disappearing right after that, allegedly running away? Or, a week after that. So, are you kidding me?
Domestic violence.
I know I saw a post on Twitter where someone said that they knew that law enforcement has known and has had information that they've been keeping quiet this whole time. It was a weird post, but I'll find
an
it.
Underage, medically needy child, if that is the case. But again, it comes down to if this is true and this woman did see this headlock, why is Chris Proudfoot not in jail? Why is law enforcement not going down
Exactly
to find out if it's true or not? And if true,
exactly, because if anything else, they could have arrested him for, assaulting him. They could have found cause. Why do you think Betty? It's bullshit. It's not true. Come on, you're not that stupid, but you are that thirsty.
Put the handcuffs on him where they belong. That's my point. If somebody witnesses him having his stepson in a headlock, turkey man, we still have you in all of our prayers. I'm so happy to see you here. I'm so happy to see your smiling face. Even though I can't see your smiling face, I see your name and I know you have a smiling face. So it's nice to see you. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you and your family had a wonderful Easter. And I know you guys are still struggling, so we keep you in our thoughts and prayers daily. So thank you for being here. I know you don't have to be, but thank you for being here. So it comes back down to if these are true and there were witnesses.
Oh my God, Betty made a post.
That was clear physical child abuse.
The White Rabbit put out a video, a 1-minute clip on Twitter of TREV saying that stuff about a little bit about the JLR Magnolia stuff. But there's no way they put it all, or the good parts, because they only put a minute out. Betty goes, "Oh, not pink bows and butterflies, huh?" Laughing emoji. That's why you don't cheat. Just saying. Can't turn a ho into a housewife. Betty, I don't believe you were in an exclusive relationship with JLR. Do I think you guys had your fun? He hadn't even been around you for how long? He had been ghosting the hell out of you. You're the one who said you was in the Chili's parking lot with him. Your words, not mine. Do I think you two shacked up? Absolutely. But I don't think it was this big committed relationship. And I think you knew it was long over before Magnolia was in the picture. You two weren't traveling together or doing anything for quite a long time. I think you just exaggerated. Keep it up. Hey, Mama Pi. Keep it up. Betty Grand Jury is getting closer and closer, and I'm here for it with my popcorn and soda. Yep. It depends. I suspect it can be if it did not pertain to Sebastian, but not if it does since he's a minor. She wants Chris to explode at her. Yeah. Yeah. But, hopefully the judge will follow the laws in Tennessee. See, what Betty don't get, she was better off in the lower level court. In the lower courts. Because the higher courts, they don't got time for the BS. They're not going to put up with her shit. Well, she's the one put it out there, Artist Creek. But anyway, I'm reading her Twitter post. But you're right. But it's true, it's her Twitter post. I'm looking for that one I wanted to read to you.
Okay, it's a felony to choke somebody. Okay, I just want you guys to understand that this is a huge deal if proven. This could put Chris Proudfoot in jail for child abuse. So if we do know somebody that did witness this, they have got to come forward, not to YouTube, not to TikTok, not to social media. They need to come forward and go file an affidavit of what they saw immediately, either with TBI or Sumner County. I would want it in writing. I would go take my butt down to Sumner County Sheriff and tell them everything I know and saw. And if they still do not act with eyewitnesses that can prove you were there, and they still do not act, then you come to social media and we will expose it. We will absolutely expose that injustice in Sumner County. But the people that were there, if this happened, you are going to have to stand up and speak up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's no sticking your head in the sand and waiting for somebody else to take a stand and say something, because it's been almost 15 months since this child has disappeared. You are his saving grace. Be the hero. If this truly happened, it sounds like there were multiple witnesses that would have seen this event happen, and those people have got to stand up and come forward. This is no laughing matter. This is a child. This is a child, if true, had his stepfather's hands around his throat. That's not okay. There is no environment in America where that is okay. So I hope people stand up and use what God gave you, your mouth. Your mouth. This is one that came to me by another subscriber and a smaller channel, Rich and Ruby. I'm not sure. I feel like that they were in the area. They're in the area, but I don't know who they are or where they're from. But I do like some of the commentary that they say, and it's an average Joe perspective. If you know anything about the Bullhorn Betty channel, we have the perspective of the average Joe, the normal person, the normal problem solver.
I'm looking for that post I was telling you about. Looks like it may be. Okay. This person's on Twitter, Karma Reflections. The TBI has a profile of the alleged perpetrator involved in Sebastian's disappearance, but this information hasn't been released. I learned about it in a meeting tonight, and I am frustrated by law enforcement's secrecy. It's disheartening that their tight-lipped approach makes it seem like they're doing nothing, partly due to people spreading rumors. There's also a demanding woman causing issues, which is another matter. I believe Sebastian was lured by someone he met online or outside Seth's home, groomed to gain his trust, and abducted. I think he's still within 3 miles of Seth's home. And this person's been involved deeply in this, in the Sebastian Rogers case. I just thought that was, I don't know. A lot of people seen the comment. Almost 2,500 views. And there's comments, for someone spreading rumors, you like to talk about others spreading rumors. Who was he groomed by if he had no outside contact besides his family? According to the parents, ? 3 miles by Seth's home, interesting, as he was at Katie and Chris when he went missing. No phone to contact anyone, and surely they would have text or something from the phone he left behind. What about the cars you all say is nothing but a news delivery, or I don't know how many other things? It wasn't a news delivery, never heard that. You are also quick to debunk things, but while you're debunking things, you're pretty much saying that the only way out was at 6 a.m. when Katie left. Is that what I'm hearing? No one said that. There was nothing like that in that comment. It said outside Seth's home. The response from Karma Reflections is, see, that's where you are so naive. He had free use of the internet at Seth's house, which means he had access to talk to anyone, and Seth didn't have to know. Kids are sneaky, and you are naive. Kids will talk, and he can have someone pick him up anywhere. If you can't think outside your bubble, sit down and shut the F up. They haven't returned Sebastian's electronics, so there's nothing to verify. They didn't find anything. No, just says that. That's wild.
Oh, wow, look who it is. God bless you. Thank you for being here. We'll be looking for, just information. I kind of lost track. Sorry, just deception detective. You kind of support, but common sense. Average Joe, common sense. Average Joe.
Feeling herself. That deception detective, I guess, popped in her live, and she's just fangirling it hard, even threw her off track.
Problem-solving skills. We're not technical. We don't have, a private eye license. We're not SAR trained. We're not.
Exactly. You're not. You're none of those things.
These things, what we do is we can look at cases. We can kind of see by our own personal experiences in life and make heads or tails of what we believe may have happened. The average Joe perspective, not the experienced or the educated in certain stuff like that.
What do you mean by reporting on regularly? Really? Not a lot? No. Unless it's, not a good situation, and then it's really not a lot either.
The deception detective, for example. He is a statement analysis. That's also...
When Jay was live, I was in her live waiting on the verdict on Val, which I knew there was no chance she was getting off. I mean, who didn't know she was going to be found guilty? But there was an Amber Alert for an abducted toddler. I hope they found her and everything's okay.
An attorney, right? He has different expertise than many of us do. Many of us are just average Joes. And that's what I like. And so this guy here, Rich and Ruby, in my opinion, have that same perspective. And it, to me, is not rocket science when you're breaking down these cases. It all comes down to common sense and probability and statistics, in my opinion.
No, you can't go by that, Betty. You can't. Because you're always so biased that you don't see. You've got to see both sides, and you don't even see the middle. You see one side and one side only.
To some, good morning to some. I hope you're all having a blessed day. Here we are going to take a little breather on this culvert right here. Ruby, I can sit right here, but you're not going to please go in that water because that is pretty nasty. There's a trail going right through there. See that? That's weird, right? Huh, maybe a beaver or something. Remember when we found all those beavers on the river in grid, right? Where Salmon Wells went vanished from. It's off the grid, right? Y'all would agree with me on that, I hope. It's off the grid. So with that said, let's go check this one out. I'm going to jump. I'm not that old yet.
When I come on here, but trust me, everything from my neck down hurts. So I'm not that old yet, but I feel it.
Stay on this. It's side
follow all that, plus to provide our hand in the Kylan Schulte and Crystal Turner case. But before we made those plans to go out in that area so far away, we were also called by a whole mess of people to look into the Summer Wells case. And when we were going soon as I got there and saw their home, saw it up at the top of a freaking mountain, knowing that a 4-cylinder vehicle can't even drive up their driveway without sliding backwards. As soon as I saw that place, I knew that there is no possibility of somebody going up there with 21 dogs, snatching a child, running down a dog trail. They still have a moat, like this stream. Now, granted, there's only a little bit of water in this little stream that goes around their house, which I call like a moat because, I look at back in the day, when you have water around it, like you need a little drawbridge or whatever, but it didn't need that because it went down about 2 or 3 feet and there wasn't a lot of water in it, but it's still trying to climb up with a 5-year-old kicking and screaming, I mean, think about it. You snatched a child, you expect them to be kicking and screaming whether you have
Could
your
be,
hand over their
Mama
mouth or
PI.
not.
We just don't know.
So trying to look and visualize somebody doing this, it just didn't make sense. You're talking about somebody falling over.
I mean,
as soon as I got there and saw their home, saw it up at the top of the
I'm
freaking mountain,
sorry.
knowing that at work. That's what his coworkers told me. Okay, that came from his coworkers' mouths. They also told me that he left around lunchtime. He didn't know when he left, that he left between 1:30 and 2:30 that afternoon, and they can't tell me if he came back that day. It just so happens to coincide with the time.
No, because Betty, they're working in different buildings. Okay, it was a development, so they wouldn't. They'd be inside working in whatever unit they were working on, and he'd be inside working in whatever unit he was working on. So they wouldn't know, Betty. And law enforcement, you guys mucked the hell up out of that case too. But if there was anything that law enforcement could use to get them to, and they're not smart enough, and I'm sorry, but they're just, I don't believe they'd be able, with everything that's went down, and unfortunately there are substances that they like to partake in, and losing their other children for good, I don't think they'd be able to keep pulling it off. I just don't. Law enforcement's never found anything, Betty. Just you claim to have.
His wife was getting home.
It's with Molly and her, and they all made an ass out of themselves down there. And yes, he did get fired from that job, that specific job, because of these assholes. Oh, he is very biased. Totally 100%.
With Summer Wells and Grandis. So we also know that Candace stated that the boys were there to help her unload the groceries. Again, identifying Don had to come home to drop the kids off at minimum. But he was in Washington County, not at the job that he was supposed to be on. So why was that?
No, he worked construction. He may have went to other jobs. I don't know. It's been so long and so much has been said, and I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth. But if there was anything, law enforcement would have found it.
Call coming in from Washington County law enforcement, also another person that called law enforcement on behalf of his wife, even though he was not there, allegedly. Which again, for the reasons I stated forth, I do believe he was home at the time she was there. I also believe he was on a bender. I believe he was on a bender the day before. Dudley, which I interviewed, said that Don was just slumped over in a tub in one of the houses that they were working on, and he looked very distraught and upset. And I think that was when he found out that the Department of Children and Family Services were coming over the very next day. Excuse me, that evening. It would have been that evening. She disappeared on the 15th. This would have been the 14th. So the Department of Children and Family Services had an appointment to come by and check on the kids that evening. The very next.
Number one, if they don't make appointments. I've worked in the system. They just show up. If they're coming to check the well-being of children that complaints have been called in about, they are not going to notify you they are coming and say, well, what fits your schedule? What's a good time? They're just going to pop up. If they were there to address complaints that were called in, they're not going to let them know they're coming. They don't want you to know they're coming.
Stay. She was
now,
gone.
I don't know the situation. I wasn't there. So I just don't see, unless it's because they were out of at a job site and they needed so much time to get home. I don't know if they're there for complaints that were called in to check on abuse or neglect. They're not going to tell you they're coming.
And never seen again. I spoke to Don directly, and he told me that the supervisor of this particular social worker was also there, and she pulled Summer aside and spoke to her while her colleague was speaking to Don. So Don didn't have an opportunity to hear what that caseworker was asking Summer Wells. But something happened, because the very next day, she was gone. He told me the story to try to imply, to make me look into the Department of Children and Family Services, because he was trying to imply to me that he believes they're the ones that took his daughter. Another plan B. It was Dudley. It was this guy. It was that guy. It was Allison and her cohorts. It was all these people, but not his wife and not him. I feel some type of way about what I think happened to her. And I think Don Wells was home, and I think his wife was doing things around the house and being distracted. And I think he was doing something to that child. And I think it went a little too far, and it hurt her really bad. It is a theory. It is a working theory of mine. Just my opinion. Just my opinion. And then, of course, we went over yesterday the possibility.
Do you have any evidence to back that up? I don't think you do. Just in your mind, right? Isn't that what you say? Just in your mind.
Of a serial killer being in the New England area of our country. And just be on the lookout. You don't know who this is. I'm looking at the area. When I see that is long haul truck driver. I don't know why, but it does. It does. So anyways, guys, I want to thank you all for being here and coming by to check out the show. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. This me. I cases, and that means dragging people when need be. But it seems like Hong has been doing a great job all on his own. And it sounds like he has found some things that make me feel a little kind of dirty. Yes, dirty. So some of the stuff he has been posting, like this one 23 hours ago. So let me get this straight. Sebastian vanished, and Chris and Katie spent time near Christmas at a urban air trampoline and adventure park with what kids? So weird. So weird. There's also another one in here
and
that he wrote.
You believe the stuff he posts. Of course you do, Betty. Hook, line, and sinker.
And I can't remember. Crimson is hiding. I see that one. But there was one in here that implied he had a screenshot from Chris on here at some point, and I can't remember where it is. And it was really weird. And the screenshot almost implied that they're singers with a W. CP Facebook, amen, says it louder for those in the back.
God.
He's trying to
He's actually
justify
running
his
with
actions
that.
of hitting Sebastian with a belt.
He's running with that crap that he's posting. This bitch is so dizzy.
About that, but where the heck is this post? I saw it yesterday, and I haven't been able to find it again. And maybe, unless he took it down, there was a post. I think we're getting close, because I remember seeing this. No, maybe not. But it implied something about creeps. You know, if you go early, it was a post from Chris that was talking about creeps that show up. And apparently, whatever place, I know people have been talking about Singer and this family for some time, and I've seen no evidence of this Singer activity, right, with a W. And so now we're starting to.
Number one, if he removed it, it was probably because it's a made-up post. I don't believe you run with the shit this idiot posts.
Get some potential receipts of this Singer with a W activity. So I'm going to dive into that. Does it have anything to do with Sebastian? Well, it could. Let's face it. You got strangers coming in your house doing kinky crap. You're exposing a child to.
Oh, they were never. Oh my God. I cannot believe you're running with this crap that he's putting out. You are disgusting. I can't wait for the court to hand you what you deserve. And for Katie and Chris to get some justice for all you've done to them. You sick bitch to sit here and say that shit that perv puts out.
You know, strange people that do kinky crap. Let's be honest. Right? So I can't say that it's true, that it's factual. I don't know if it's factual. I'm just hearing about it.
Then why are you putting it out?
Rumors, attach rumor to this allegation. But I think because I've literally heard these allegations since the beginning of the case. And now he's seeing some screenshots of actual statements made on social media talking to somebody else.
No, there wasn't. Not like that. No, there wasn't. That was all Hong putting that shit out. And it's nothing but lies he made up. He's sick in the head. to even put that kind of shit out, for running with it. You twisted psycho.
I gotta, poke my ears up. Could this have anything to? I don't know, but it does provide third parties, unknown third parties, into a missing child's case. So yeah, it probably does need to be checked out. And I just want to say, country folks.
So made up shit that Hong is saying on Twitter needs to take valuable law enforcement manpower hours. Get the fuck, oh, you are a clown, and I can't wait till the judge lets your clown ass have it. I'll tell you what, I stand on this. I've said it all along. If you get off on this crap that you've been doing and continuously going after the Proudfoots and the Bowersocks, spewing crap like that, encouraging hate, inciting hate against them, and you do, it would be a total travesty of the judicial system, Betty, if you do not have to answer for what you've done, in my opinion.
Ain't supposed to be acting like that, okay? I think these people need God. I think they need a little dose of Jesus up in their life, because I'm telling you, these people are evil as evil can get in my world, all right? But they need a little bit of Jesus, especially if this stuff.
We all know there's 124 in that head of yours that creates your own little world. But they don't hide that they are religious, that they believe in God and they go to church. Maybe you need to take your own advice, because apparently you go, but you don't hear.
Stuff is true. It's just, I know everybody has their appetites, but I'm a Christian.
No, Seawalk, I see you.
We don't swing that way. No
just
pun
be
intended,
careful what you say, though, because they will. They'll hold
all
it
right,
for
guys, rock
review.
out your coffee beans out. Don't forget to be fearless.
Misspell the cursey words, please, because they'll just hold up everything for review.
If you see something, say something. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. And until next time.
Wow.
Please be safe, but more importantly, kind to one another. And I'm going to go out with our intro video yesterday that
all she does is use her TikTok videos for her intros and outros. Wow. I can't believe she was even talking about that shit. What the fuck is wrong with her? That's so gross to even repeat that stuff. She knows damn well that it's shit that Hong made up and put out. Gross shit that he made up and put out. And she's running with it. Betty deserves everything she gets. I have a feeling that Bets will not be the only Green Team member that will be going to jail. Oh, I don't know. Nick, I don't know. But Hong don't get attention on Twitter. He don't get it. This is crazy. This has all been a crazy night. TREV spilling to JLR is going to be pissed. And it's all over Twitter. I read you to stop. Betty's already commented on the part of it's already been, like, minute clips of it are being put on Twitter. I wish they'd put all of what he said every time he spoke about it, because he spoke about it throughout the live. But yeah, that's oh. And then he tried to suck up to him. A little late. You should have never went public with that. Yeah, YouTube's getting wankier and wankier with that stuff. But thank you all for hanging with me tonight. I appreciate you. Been on here a long time. My husband's been looking at me for like an hour. No, about a half hour. Yeah, I got to get up in a few hours with all the littles. But thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate you. Mods, thank you for a great job as always. Thank you for all the gifted memberships. I so appreciate that. We can keep YouTube Premium another month. No shit. It's been a slow couple months, you know. So I'm glad for that. But don't forget to do all them YouTube things, you know, the like, the sub up, the share, the membership, all that stuff. But I'll be seeing you tomorrow for sure. And I promise we will go over the crime lines and lies, the liar. And then we're going to hit some Brittany J. If you guys want to. If not, there is some other things I would like to show you. And I'm working on getting together to recap Karen Reed so we can just talk about it because I can't do the trial. I can't commit to streaming every day like that. So I'm not going to do a half-ass job at it. So I'm just going to do the highlights. And today was a killer. I mean, great. Yeah. It's going to be, interesting. There's some rulings the judge made today. Big ones, in my opinion. Yeah. So we're going to go over that too. We're going to be going over that. Because I've always been involved in covering the Karen Reed. And I'm covering of course, I'm going to cover the Turtle Boy stuff. Like I said, I've been saving all that because we're going to just really go into it. That's all going to be heating up soon. But yeah. But if there's anything y'all want to look at, you know, please let me know in the comments. You can always email me. I do get to my emails. You watched a bit today? Yeah. We'll probably do that too tomorrow as well. Yeah. At least just go over the first day, you know, the openings and just do like the highlights. I'm not gonna, you know, I can't do the whole thing. But and then the judge's ruling, which was really good. But I'll be seeing y'all. You be some good misfits now. Remember, we are the lower level misfits. We are the cream of the crop. Be good out in them streets. Make me a proud mama misfit. All right, guys. Hey, Purple Haze. All right, guys. I'll be seeing you. Night all.